Demonic Sogosphere, Miss Erica, Jeremy H, Janice Arndt, Ellie R, Grandma 3, Jonathan Farland. Good morning. What's going on, everyone? Happy Wednesday. All right. We should be ready to roll. Beautiful Meg E, good morning. Which reminds me to put this on when I see the beautiful ladies in blue. All right, I didn't forget today. Joelle, good morning. All right, heading over to Long Beach Island. Shannon, good morning. Beautiful Miss Dana, good morning. Franklin, good morning. All right, should be ready to roll here. And stuff to the right over. All right, now we're ready to go. Sorry about that. Jennifer Cahill, good morning. Ham Simon, good morning. My sissy, Miss Erica, good morning. Meg E, what's that? Here's to a perfect 10 on the HPS, on the hash brown score, on the hash brown scale. Damn it, Meg, we didn't even leave, get out of the gate yet. Thank you, honey. Good morning. All right, we're heading over to Long Beach Island, over where Steve-O was working yesterday. I got a load of crushed concrete on. And I have no idea what we're doing after that. We'll see. Sissy should be happy. Got some cool clouds for today. Good morning. 16th of April. It is Wednesday. Hump Day. Mike. Guess I should tarp this up. Probably a good idea. All right. We're locked and loaded. One more month, Meg. One more month. Thank you for being a part of it, honey. I appreciate it. A big part of it, too. A damn big part of it. Alright, chat screen's closed. I'll see you guys over on Long Beach Island. Enjoy the ride. Should be a nice view over the bridge. Clouds, blue sky, a little sunshine. A little bit of everything this morning. Horsies. Horsies are up. Time to go to work, right? I think we still have gale warnings, gale winds this morning, so a little breezy. Sunshine, blue skies. Woohoo! It's the west wind today, right now, anyway. West southwest. Hopefully a good day, huh? Hopefully you got a good day ahead of you or behind you or in the middle, wherever the hell you are on this globe that we're on. We are international. We get people from all over the world stopping through the chat through the day. Last three streams from the Baron have been over 9 hours. So that's quite a bit of time for people to stop in any chance they get from whatever time zone too. So usually in the mornings we got the Australians, and then late afternoon they come back after they slept all night. So. Either way, thank you for being here. If you're new to the channel, please remember I don't have the chat screen open as I'm rolling. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. I see all these back, but watch the chat if you have any questions. The moderators will answer them. You know, quite a bit of the questions have been asked, or a lot of the questions have been asked already. So. Good morning. It's good to have you. Whether you got a couple minutes to stop in and say hello, or you got all day to hang, whatever. Take it. Thank you. I ask an awful lot of the people that watch my stream. A lot, I know. I'm very demanding. If you enjoy the content though, please hit the like on the stream. Hit the share and copy link to it. It really helps out the channel. And thank you to all the people that do that every single day. There's a bunch. Rolling into 2019 Peterbilt tri-axle dump truck right now, model 389. It's got a Cummins X15 Performance Series in it, about 550 plus horse, spinning an Allison 6-speed automatic transmission. And I got a birdie chirping in my ear here. What's up, birdie? Good morning. The beautiful birdie. Who did that? Miss Cootie sniping? Miss Cootie Cat, the beautiful Miss Daniela, with a 5-banger. Atta girl. Appreciate that, honey. If you got love for Miss Daniela, give her some love back. Miss Cootie Cat just greens you up. Hope you're having a good day, sweetheart. Over in the Czech Republic, Miss Daniela right there. See, I told you, we are international. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Chief from Denmark. Damn it. Checking in. Good morning, brother. Sweet. That's about what I got close. I mean, I'm about 50 right now, but it said, I think it said 61 or 59 today. Awesome, Chief. We're rolling the same stuff. The Chief from Denmark, my brother. The Chief of the WWC out there. Danish chapter. Thank you, sir. Good morning. I hope you have a good day ahead of you. Or a good day going on, put it that way. I don't know what the Chief's work schedule is. I know he makes boots, so he can make them anytime. So he might be able to move his schedule around. But he's always in here, so that's awesome. Except when I get Italian combo, Chief, damn it. Starting to come down to like I'm in down. Hop on Route 72, go to the beach, man. We got the sunshine going. I got the Insta 360 running outside the truck right now on the side mirror here. Just because the sun was shining a little bit, had some cool clouds, so we'll see what the Insta is going to have for us today. Little 3-2 salute, Amy M style, for all of you from Baron and I. We appreciate you being here. Thank you. 3-2 salute. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have some clouds, some different cloud views every turn I make here, I think, today. That's all right. My sissy, Miss Erica from Sarcastica, she enjoys that. She's not the only one though. There's other cloud seekers that try to find things in the clouds. Find some shit sometimes, man. There's some crazy stuff up there. No doubt. Sometimes you even see a big yellow lab hanging around up there. Your blinker is broke. If you do see a big yellow lab, that's my drone. It's a balloon. It's a hot air balloon. It just follows me everywhere. Got a little camera up there. So if you happen to see me on the road, look up. You'll probably see Jake right above me. Got him set to track the truck, so he's always right there. This trucker's got a hot air balloon. We got it all here, man. We got it all. Mikey V's little section. That crazy bastard. Suburbans from California. Damn it. Made a left turn and just kept on going. Alright, rush hour to the island here. Yep, still broke. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? So Chief once again? Damn it! What's up, brother? Oh, snap. No shit. Yo, I like the last part, though. I didn't like the first part. I didn't like the middle. But I do like the last part. As long as you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for sharing, Chief. Thanks for sharing, buddy. And God bless you, man. God bless you. That's no joke, man. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate you. Always appreciate you being here, supporting me and the channel. Thank you. I like Chief's attitude. That's not a very good. It's not a very good diagnosis there, but either way, doing good, man. that be a lesson to all the other people out there that are going through some rough shit, huh? Learn from each other. Only here for a short time, man. Might as well make the best of it. All right, westbound or eastbound, Route 72 to the beach. I was telling you about the, right in the very beginning of the stream yesterday, I was telling everybody that was here, I got a swollen gland in my neck. You know, like you get swollen glands in both sides of your tonsils there. Well, that's feeling a lot better than it was yesterday morning. Really hard time swallowing this. With that being said, I went to get off my bench last night, and I almost like went down like a bag of bricks. The bench where you see me in the garage all the time, my little chair there. I just turned to get off, and my right knee said, "No, we're not playing today. We've had enough, and we're just gonna fold right up." And that's what it did. I almost went down right on top of Jake. I get up, I start walking. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So yesterday, I must have twisted it or turned it, or I did something, and now I'm having a real hard time walking. So great. Good morning. So if you do get a chance to see me in front of the truck, which I'm definitely going to try to do that, very minimal of that today, because I'm walking like I got a bum leg. Because I do. Hopefully it's temporary. All right, Heather B. Bridge, dead ahead. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we're going to have over here on Long Beach Island this morning. The road work, what lane's closed, where the detour is, and oh yeah, every day. Every day. Never know. It's a crapshoot. So I get to the top of the Heather B and I roll the dice every day. Probably a pretty cool view on the instant to the left there with the clouds and the sun. The water tower that's deep bagged right now. I can still see the scaffolding from here though. Actually see the Atlantic Ocean over top of the island. Long Beach Island, damn it, there it is. Looks like no lanes closed today. All right, we got a smooth ride over to Long Beach Island. That's good, because once we get over there, it's bumpy as fuck. Excuse my language. Damn it, Mama Waka Waka might be watching. Good morning, Mama. Dragging Mama down to Florida next week. I'm not dragging her. I'll let her sit in the front. Remember, I will be in Florida next week, so no live stream from the Peterbilt. But if you have your notifications on, you won't miss when I do go live. Shit face from the golf cart, right? Definitely going to do that at least once. Sassy Cassie's house coming up. Dead ahead. I got a beep in my ear. My Sassy Cassie's house. The beautiful Husker fan. What's up, honey? Good morning to you. No shit, honey. Yeah, you didn't have to tell me that. I already knew it. And now you told everybody. Husker fan. Good morning, honey. Thank you. And you are 1,000% correct. And even if you said old AF, I would have agreed with you, honey. 55 years old in a month. This shit ain't gonna start getting better, I'll tell you that. Anything that's worn out is worn the F out. Oh, here we go. At least the red car knows how traffic lights work. Tacoma? Not so much. Alright, red car, we might have it here. We might have it. You ready? We got it. All right. Husker fan calling me an old man and shit. No hard feelings here, honey. You know better. I'll be the first one to tell you that I'm a little beat up. I never thought about really taking care of my body and doing all the right things and all that kind of stuff for my bones and my joints. Never thought about that stuff until I was probably pushing 50. And I'm like, man, I could have did a lot of things different. But I didn't. Coming out, buddy? You got it, man. In your trimmer. Big Ford truck. So my knee is not affected by stepping on the fuel pedal or the brake. It's just when I try to stand up or if I try to walk. So otherwise, I can drive this bitch all day long. Might be a little sore by the end of the day, but you try. Walking, not so much. Walking's kind of tough. Climbing up in the truck, oh, that's terrible. But hey, Gen X, baby, we show up, man. Beat up or not, we show up. Ripped my calf in half. I don't know, 5 years? Oh no, shit, 6 years or 7 years ago? When I was living up in Point Pleasant, we had a pool in the back, and we had a dogger named Bella, and she was a what the hell do they call them? A Southern Cur, I think it was called a Southern Cur or something Cur. It's a hunting dog down south. But anyway, she was an awesome swimmer, and she loved playing by the pool. She would just jump in and out all day long. So the one, it was a Sunday, and chilling by the pool. It was a beautiful day, I remember. I had a couple cocktails, and I don't know, just like a normal Sunday afternoon. And she was swimming towards me in the pool, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna dive over her. But she was a really quick swimmer. So she saw me coming to the pool. She starts coming towards the side. So I took a couple steps and I launched like, to dive over her. Well, just as I'm about ready to launch, she turns and starts paddling hard. Well, my momentum's going. I can't stop now. So at the last second, I pushed off really hard with my right foot, and I tore my calf in half. I didn't know that at the time. All I know is the pain was so horrendously strong that I was screaming as I was going into the pool. And then I just sat there like at the bottom of the pool, holding my leg. I couldn't believe the pain. Meanwhile, she's pumping the water up top of me like, what the hell, where'd he go? I barely got out of the pool. And then I show up at work on Monday. I can't even walk. Like, really can't even walk. Jameson's laughing. He's like, come on, man, we got to go help Joe in the truck. He don't give a shit. He's not like, no, stay home, man. Don't worry about it. He's like, you came? You're working, man. So 3 guys helped me get in the truck. I stayed in the truck all day. For 2 days I did that way. Didn't get out. Yeah, so ever since then, and I didn't know, when you rip it in half like that, you can go get surgery to get it fixed. And I didn't. So now I got half of my calf muscle. I think it's kind of gone now. But for the longest time, I got like half a muscle down my ankle, just kind of hanging out there. And if you look now, I always I always had really strong calf muscles, like big square, nice big square muscles in your calf. Now my right calf looks like a 6-year-old. It's a little tiny, it's just a little tiny bump. It's only half there. There you go. Aren't you glad you know that? Story time. Joey Whispers. All right, we're on Long Beach Island. We are headed north. Going up to North Beach and give the boss a call and see what else he's got for us. Sears, Johnny Law rolling by. Morning, fellas. A couple of them in there. Must be going to Wawa for coffee. No change on the tower as far as I can see right now. We are documenting water tower renovation up here. I think our first picture was around my birthday, this Meg said, so yeah. About a month, huh? Month and a half by the time they're all said and done with setup and breakdown and all that shit. Just to be seeing a Surf City being painted up there shortly, I think. Or maybe they're just gonna put JW 1776 up there, huh? That'll blow your mind, wouldn't it? You have to get Blue Boat on that. He can make that happen. That's Frankie. Yep, I see little Frank. Frankie's just a little guy. He's on the right side of that machine right there. Got his black sweatshirt on. There he is. Frankie! Frankie. Good morning. He's just a little guy. Now you know what Frankie looks like. All right, 1078 up here, swing around to the other side. Right now, do what I got to do here. That's what I'm going to do. I told you about going the wrong way on the wrong side of the road. I know. It's actually the wrong way on the right side of the road, though. All right, don't do it. It scares people. All right. Good morning, Karen Whispers. Up here before I get into the trees here. Steve-O back down here somewhere. Oh, this is the pumpy one, right? Puppy. 44 people in the shop. All right. Maybe one of those days, I guess, huh? Good morning. Thanks for being here. We all appreciate it. Not just me. Great community, and they love good people. So if you're one of those, you're more than welcome. Come and go as you please. Say hello, don't say hello. Whatever you want to do. Just thank you for being able to hear my voice right now. And to some people, it's kind of annoying. So thank you to you too.
Weston. Good morning. Good to go. All right. All right. Give the boss a call here. Kind of curious if he's going to send me down for a load of stone or not. That other easement they're working on. Very good possibility of that. By Eddie down there. Alright, get out to the end of the road here and get the boss a call. Oh, we got the Cooter! Miss Cooter, good morning to you. We got the beautiful Miss Kells too. How about that? Ross Orander, good morning. Ross, there's a KW running around similar to the year you have, probably. A red one. If I see it, I'll point it out to you if you're in here hanging around. Probably working though.
Well, thank you, Cooter. You have a great day, honey. You get a smoke break or something, you know where to go. Thank you, honey. Oh. Good to see you, Miss Kells. I hope it's a good day today, honey. I'm going to give the boss a call before I pull out of here just to make sure I'm going in the right direction here. Jameson, I just dumped for Steve-O, and he said that's all he needs here. Roger, roger. You got it. All right, well, wow. Down to Eddie. Long hauling. We're going to stop and get a cup of hot tea in the bone. We're slowing on 72. Please remind me to pull the Insta down before I head south, all right? Of your life. Everybody's like, oh shit, what did he say? What did he just say, Reminder? Damn it, we didn't catch it. The camera, the Insta camera, the Insta 360 I have up on my mirror right now. So I want to pull that off before we head south on the parkway. So remind me we get over to Wawa. If you don't mind. If you remember. Yes, this is what they call love. You're driving me crazy so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Pull up ties and blow this joint. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to some place new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you're driving me crazy so long now. Loving you is insane, but I would change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. Oh, we will. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long. Isn't it nice to see sunshine and blue skies, huh? Totally changes my attitude, man. I go from a really bad attitude to just a bad attitude now. Right, Miss Dana? You've been driving me crazy so long now. Now you know why my niece's name is Little Attitude. But I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. this Waka Waka community theme song in the books. Drive Me Crazy by Will Harris. Good morning. All right, back to the causeway here. Sassy Cassie's house coming up shortly on the left. Look at that clouds, huh? Big flag, little pole. Oh, she's up and out too. She got some wind behind her today. Looks like a west-southwest wind. 8:20 a.m. for me. April 16th, Wednesday. We got sunshine on my shoulders. Sassy Cassie, good morning. Hope that gale wind wasn't too much for you last night. Chopper coming into view here in a minute. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Orange chopper straight up. Probably not going to be able to see that. Oh yeah, it's windy. Woo! Gonna blow my 360 off. Alright, so when I always say I like the money shot coming over the top of the Heather B Bridge, it's because of the sun beating on the houses on the other side. They're lit right up today. If I can make it there before the cloud covers the sun. A little cloudy right where I'm at, but still beating on the houses across the way here, so we'll see what happens. You guys can see it. Oh yeah, we're coming into the sun. We're gonna have the money shot. It's gonna be a good one. Listen to that wind. Watch this. Hell, windy up here. Oh, the sun just broke from the houses. Anyway, that's the money shot. One of the best shots I got on my travels here. Coming off the Heather B Bridge to the mainland. Yeah, man, it's windy here too. Watch how many different colors my hood looks today. The sun's behind me in the shade. It looks really dark. Some people think it's black sometimes. Sometimes it's bright red. It's actually filthy today though from yesterday. There you go, if you never saw it, the Heather B Bridge, the money shot. Alright, we're on the mainland, westbound. 72, we're going to take this up to the parkway. Jump on the big road and head south. About 40 miles or so. 63 down to the 25.
See if we can summon a wizard. He's getting horned today. Wednesday, Monday and Tuesday, both over 9-hour streams. Even Friday over 9-hour streams. So the last 3 streams from the Peterbilt have been 9.5 hours. We'll see what today brings. I'm hoping like 7.25. I did not sleep very good last night again because of my damn knee this time. What happens when you get old? You start falling apart. Up and out up here. Be up and out all day today with that wind. There it is. How beautiful is that? Snapping. All right, time for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Ever since the one manager I knew left here, hash browns here have been shit. Soggy, which is not my favorite. Oh, my parking spot's open. No, that's good. Big Ford truck, so big you can't park in the normal spaces because it's just too big. You got to be skilled to be able to do that. So he parks where all the big trucks park because he thinks he's a big truck. Pretty typical, isn't it? I think it is. Matter of fact, we might have to use that someday. What's going on, everybody? What do we got in the truck? 71, all right, well, that's better than 40. Good morning. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. I'm going to run inside and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. I'm going to show you this first, though. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good to have you in. Thank you for being here. Hope you got a good Wednesday. Hope we all have a good Wednesday, huh? All right, I'm going to get a cup of hot tea and see what the hash brown rating is going to be today, all right? Sit tight. I will be right back. All right. And again, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Probably should put my jacket on, but I ain't doing it. I Ain't doing it. All right, be right back. Oh, this is the hard part, getting out and in, man. Woo! I gotta really think about what I'm doing. Fucking king. Hey, no laughing at the way I walk either. Not funny.
All right, I got a hash brown. I went through a lot of them, man. I definitely got one better than what's there, but I don't know how good it's going to be. We'll see here in a second. Miss Hannah, good morning. Ed R, good morning. Rick Foy, good morning. Thank you, Miss Demonic. Are you off today? Am I on the big screen today? Miss Demonic, thanks. I almost went widescreen today, too. We've just been having good numbers, and I wanted to try to see if YouTube's going to continue that. 17.5 or something, or 16,000 yesterday again, so. I did not. Thank you, Miss. Thank you for reminding me, honey. Thank you. Grab that really quick. Oh. Good call, sissy. It would have been all right. It just would have, the battery would have died. That was the only reason I wanted to pull it down. So. All right. Thank you again, sissy. All right, camera. I got the camera, honey. 69 in the truck. House Mouse, good morning. You and Little Mouse. Up there in Canada. All right, we're gonna go jump on the Parkway, head south. Got some time to hang out. Should be a nice ride down. Timing wise, should be good with the traffic and stuff. The morning rush hour going down south on the Parkway usually isn't too bad, but about an hour earlier it usually a lot worse than it would be right now. So we should have a nice, relaxing ride down the Parkway, right? That's what we can hope for, though. Gotta try to stay positive. Focus on the positives. I've said that before, they weren't too bad, so we'll see. Alright, it's not horrible. It's not fantabulous, but it's not horrible. The center could be a little more cooked, but it's not soggy. I don't know how to explain it any better than that. 6.9 on the hash brown scale today. 6.9. Not horrible, but a lot of room for improvement. But it's edible, so there you go. 6.9. Somebody let the squirrels know down my head. You're not going to have the luck of the hash brown today. Don't be running in front of the truck. You're goes your refrigerator. Rolling east, across the way there. Speaking about the squirrels, remember the duck went in front of me? If you're in the Discord, you didn't see it from yesterday. Miss Maggie got a pretty good picture of the duck. It almost got quacked flying in front of the truck. It's funny too because even on the GoPro when I watch it back, it doesn't look like that close. But sitting where I'm sitting, they disappear a lot quicker in front of that hood than it does for the camera. So that's why I'm always like, oh my goodness. And then you look at the camera, it's like, yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. Joey just over-exaggerated again, you know. That's what he's trying to do to get views. All right, jump on the big road, head south. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Enjoy the rest of the people from this beautiful, wonderful community that has formed around this live stream. A really good bunch from all over the world. If you're new to the channel, though, please go read the rules really quick if you want to jump in the chat. Got a couple rules. We just like to keep everybody on the same page, so be so kind to do that. That would be awesome. Save everybody a little bit of headaches and embarrassment and all that kind of stuff, right? But thank you for being here, whether you're in the chat or not. Thank you. Numbers, 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 man. It makes a big difference in this game, so thank you. Garden State Parkway southbound. Jumped onto the 63. We're going down to the 25. Get a load of stone and going back to Long Beach Island, back to Loveladies. And I'd be very surprised if he can finish that easement with 2 loads, but if he can't, I'm going to have to go down and get more. Damn it, White Lake. Ah, fuck it. You just keep eating the lines until your stomach explodes, I guess. I don't know. You know, those White Lincolns get a little squirrely sometimes. I like the clear blue sky, but I do like we got some clouds in there too, especially for Miss Erica. My sissy out there in Sarcastic. Oh shit, she's not even that's right, she's got a track meet with EC today, so she's probably not even watching. Well, damn it, Miss Erica. That's alright. Put up some good screenshots in the Discord so Miss Erica don't get a chance to miss it, right? It's a beautiful morning for Pac-Man. Alright, so when all the people come in for the rest of the day, any line eaters today? Yep, we had Pac-Man already. White Lincoln. Oh.
no blinker, weaving in and out. What a jackass. Good morning. I would have did the same thing. I see those comments all the time. Yeah, well, you're a jackass too. How about that? I guess it's not illegal to be a jackass. We got plenty of them. Vinny Bobby, no blinker jackass. Oh, I put your blinker on. Okay, Vinny Bobby. I guess, in consideration to other people. I told you, when somebody goes in front of me with no blinker, it's basically they're giving me the double finger, like, F off, I don't care if you know where I'm going or not, and I'm going in front of you. Well, Joey, you shouldn't look at it that way. Nah, probably shouldn't. Guess what? I do. I always have. You know what? I always will. Whether you think it's cool or not. That being said, maybe people that think that should maybe do their own YouTube stream or YouTube channel and do shorts on people that don't use their blinkers and it's okay and you're happy about it. How about that? The opposite of Joey Whispers. You won't though. You won't. Anybody that talks shit like that, they talk a lot of shit, but they never follow through on anything like that. They just like to hear themselves wolf shit. They like to try to adjust other people's lives when they don't even have a fucking clue about what their life is doing. Those ones make me giggle. Today sustained with gusts of 35 to 40, they said. They said about a high of 59, or sitting about 49.50 right now. Chief, once again, my brother, what's up? Are you? You've been doing good with getting your way out. Out of the corner bar, that's not easy to do. Thank you, Chief. Enjoy, buddy. Chief's got the bar open for breakfast. My brother, the Chief. Johnny Law with a customer. See that? That would have sucked if I was in that lane going by when he was getting in. I'm sure they appreciate when you get over, man. I know when I'm on the side, I do. It's a little dirty, but it's still got some reflection in it, right? Sky, man, no matter where you look today. Really, really cool looking scene off to my left here.
Coast, thank you. Republic. What's up, honey? We got Miss Spooky. Yes, we do. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know, Miss Goofy. Miss Spooky. Miss Spooky. Good morning, honey. You know, Miss Spooky. Spooky Boy's mom in the truck. Thank you, Miss Goofy. Miss Spooky, always good to have you, honey. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Be safe, whatever you got going on, and thank you for stopping in. Spooky Boy's mom in the truck. Down there in Texas, if I remember correctly. Nice day for a ride, huh? Not too hot.
you saw a guy on the side of the road and thought it was a cop, huh? Not a cop, man. You're good. To the wood. There he goes. Jeep was making you work for it. Probably should have. Difference from a gray, gloomy day all day yesterday, right? Soaking in the vitamin D right now. It's beating on my side here. Up on the Atlantic City exit. Atlantic City Expressway. Jump on and go east. Sitting on the beach with all the casino hotels. About 5 miles to the east. Make this right here and jump on the westbound. That'll bring you to Camden, out to Camden, New Jersey, Philadelphia area. I don't know what the hell you want to do that for, though. But if you do, I want to come heavy. Crazy people out that ways. Alright, if I remember correctly, the nice lady in the scale house said I have to do a tear weight when I get back, so I
gotta do an empty weight. Hey, I know this song. This Mama Hen song? Hopefully Miss Spooky's still here. She's from Tennessee, but she likes this one. Feel the sun, I feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the one. Mama Hen from my old home, Tennessee. Excuse me. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. The wild wind chooses where the wind blows. The sun's gonna rise each and every time, but I still got Tennessee on my mind. Well, we first formed to Watertown, or maybe Johnson City, or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the calling of Miss Coothie, Miss Spooky. There you go, Coothie and Spooky in the truck. At least they were. Shit, I had Miss Coothie tell me about Miss Spooky. That's how we do it here. Well, it's how you guys do it. Love it. Each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the convert, and the fireflies at midnight, and the color of the leaves in the fall. BMW stands for blinkers might work. Apparently not on that one. No one really knows where the hell Mikey B goes. Not even Mikey B. Where the sun's gonna rise on the Waka Waka Clan every time. And I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on. Yeah. Well, Tennessee on my mind right there. Nice vet, huh? License plate says 1 Nitro. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Coothie Cat. There she is, Miss Coothie. What's up, honey? That's awesome. That's awesome. I wouldn't want it any other way. Fake to work a little? All right, honey, whatever you need to do to make it work. The beautiful Miss Coothie Cat, the Czech Republic. Let me know when her and Miss Spooky are still here. Thank you again, Miss Coothie Cat, and thank you again, Miss Spooky, for stopping in.
I probably won't, or unless you have time today, Miss Spooky, but if you don't, I don't want to get a chance to say goodbye. Thank you, honey. Always good to see you. Hope the boys are doing well, and the husband as well. The husband is who told Miss Spooky about me. How about that? Now he's like, why did I ever do that? Always good to see you, honey, and be well. And we'll see you on the next one if you don't have time to hang out. Great Egg Toll Plaza coming up. I had to think about that before I said it. After that is the Bacon Bridge. Miss Danielle, Miss Erica is with her daughter today at a track event. So she may not be able to see the bridge. There's a sign. See, it doesn't say Great Egg Harbor. It says Egg Harbor. It says Great Egg Toll Plaza. It screws me up every damn time. The birdies are up. Shit ton of them. Look at them all. White herrings, I think. Beautiful Miss Sassy and Smart 8. Honey, if you're listening, you let Miss Erica know it's about, what, a buck and a half hour? What are we, about an hour and a half in or something like that? Whatever the time is that we're in. Maybe do a little uptime for the moderators and, yeah, let Miss Erica know. Time stamp on the bridge. I'm sure she would love to see it. Especially with the cloud formation we got today. Toaster Bridge, dead ahead. Man, white caps on the bay there, holy cow. That bay looks angry. It's blowing. Probably blowing at a pretty good clip at the top of the Toaster Bridge, aka Bacon. Got any wind up here? Yeah, quite a bit. See if we can summon a wizard. Hop off this one to 25 here, more Ocean City exit. deal. Likes to get a little teleporty down here. Pixelation and all that good stuff. Video goes to Minecraft Plaid in some spots. Not a lot of towers, cell towers down here, so obviously I would hope just by looking at the screen, you know that I'm not hardwired into my modem, and I have an unbelievably fantastic connection all the time. I don't. I'm out here driving through the Matrix at high speeds in a big metal box, so there's going to be times the connection's not going to be awesome. But what I can guarantee is that it will not disconnect, all right? It will not disconnect. It gets a little hoppy-choppy, and if you see a sunset screen, that's just my down screen. That's for something to look at while so it's not locked up and spinning. And then, yeah, you watch that for, shit, I don't know, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, then it comes back. So. But it happens up here after we pass Ed's house. Coming up to Ed's house, though, there's a couple spots that gets a little funky Cole Medina, all right? So just hold tight. If that really bothers you and you don't like watching that kind of stuff, I get it. Stop back in 5 minutes and it'll be good again. I got a beep in my ear. Oh shit, it's Miss Heather B. We love Miss Heather. We miss Miss Heather. What's up, honey? We are. It does back up on the Parkway. The south side, the south end don't have it as prominent as the north end, but there's a couple spots, yeah. Oh, honey, we miss you. We love you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. This is the longest 4 to 6 weeks I've ever had in my life. Miss Heather's like, fucking you? Yeah. We love you, honey, and thank you. We miss you. But we also understand you need to have that shit right, all right? We want you 1,000% when you come back. No, like 980. Nope. Thank you, honey. Watch that stopwatch, all right? Another beep in my ear. Who is it? Carol. There she is. The old Carol. What's up, honey? Good morning. I'm going to try my best, honey. I'm going to try my best. You know that happens sometimes. You know that happens sometimes, but I don't mean it, all right? I don't do it on purpose, Miss Carol. Honey, I carry dirt. Sometimes it's going to get dirty. Fucker, that's Miss Carol. Yep, she's the original. She was the very first member that bought the membership to the Waka Waka Clan. How about that? I know you know that, but I was just telling that for everybody else. She wants Waka 66. She loves Waka 66. That was the original one. Until he spit out the fucker. That's right. She can't have him. He's got to stay with us. He's the original, you know. Absolutely. Okay. You got it. Fucker, a little mouthy this morning. The longer you're here, you'll be able to understand what he's saying. If you're new to the channel, you're gonna have no idea. But if you've been here for a while, you understood every word. Well, it's scary, I know, but you did. All right, they're getting this one. They've been working on this road, fixing all the spots, and the one that they're about to work on is the one that, if you watch my videos and you see the shaking, the one video I did with the truck shaking all the time, yeah, well, it's because of that one that they're about to fix.
always the little patches you see, the dark black patches in the road. Every single one of them was a good boom. Now it's not. Field on the left. I'm back in about a month. That'll be sprouting pretty good. They fixed this one right before the light. This was always a bang right before the light. It sucked. Come on, man, wake up here. Wake up, homie. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, Eddie! Mr. Ed! Radagast 1! Waka Wizard! You're rolling by your humble abode here shortly. Give one crack on the horn. That's our little communication system. Mari's right past Ed's house. Ed the Mailbox Man. Started about almost 2 years ago. I started streaming in May about 2 years ago. And it wasn't very long, man. I'd say within the first 3-4 weeks, maybe I was streaming every day. Just a couple hours here and there. I wasn't doing full days like I am now. But... So yeah, one day I'm driving down here to get a load of snow, and I passed this guy. He's out of his mailbox. Older gentleman. All white hair, white beard, and he's waving as I roll by. I'm like, hey man, what's up? I beeped the horn. Waved to him. Thought that was cool as shit. Went into the quarry. 15 minutes later, coming back past, he's out there again. Waving. I'm like, that's a coincidence, unless he's waiting for the mailman or something. So, didn't think too much of it, and that was it. Later on, I'm watching the stream back, as I always do. And I see this guy, Radagast1. That's the name of the YouTube name, Radagast1. Pops in the chat and says, hey, I'm the old geezer at the mailbox. Nobody said shit to him. Nobody said hello. Nobody said anything. Everybody must have thought he was probably kidding. And I did too when I saw it. So no big deal. But about an hour and a half later, I'm watching that stream back. Okay, here's Eddie's house. We'll give him one bump going in. And he knows which direction I'm headed. 2 on the way out, 1 on the way in. There you go, Eddie. It's going to get all hoppy-joppy here, so I'll quick finish the story. Anyway, I get an email later on that night, that same night, from Radagast1. I'm like, whoa, who's this guy? He's like, my name is Ed. I'm the old geezer at the mailbox. Love your stuff. Love watching your stream. All that shit. So, yep. Now he's the Waka Wizard. He comes out every time we roll by if he can. I got a beep in my ear. Stacy M, damn it, what's up, honey? We miss you too. Enjoy your day off, Miss Stacy. Enjoy. Stacy M's had quite a bit on her plate the last few months, so good to see her having a day off, that's for sure. I'm gonna be able to sneak around this guy quick again. Thank you, Miss Stacy. I don't know if you can hear me in this hoppy choppy section, but glad you got a day off, honey, and thank you for stopping in, helping out. Stacy M, down there in Louisiana, I believe. At least now, right?
That white truck right there has got more money in it than an armored truck. All right, we made it back in. Hope you guys are not too far behind me. It's probably not there as it always is. Miss Stacy M, if you can hear me, I did get your super chat. I don't know if you heard me or not. I am correct, Louis Iana. All right, Stacy. I got your super chat, honey. I don't know if you heard me or not. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your day off. You've been pretty busy the last few months for sure. So enjoy, honey, and thank you for stopping in. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for helping out too. All right, I was gonna go wash out, but the way the wind is, I'm gonna end up getting soaked if I do that. So I'm just gonna get on and get a tear weight. I don't have much in my box, but there is some up front. But that shouldn't affect this load too much. Get some of that stone right in front of me there. Once we get to my tear weight. Tear weight is an empty weight. I don't know who that is. They like to have your empty weight on file, and they do it like every 30 days here. Make sure the trucks stay in the same weight. And then they know what my empty weight is, then when I get loaded, they know how much material I'm getting. Pots 18 rolling on for a tear weight. Good morning. $28.5 is pretty much even. Right now I'm at $28.720, so I got about 220 pounds of dirt stuck in the corners. And full tanks too, so that'll keep it up high a little bit too. Aussie Tiger, damn it, good to see you, brother. Cotton picking time, huh? I saw that in the Discord, man. Do what you gotta do, brother. We'll miss you, but you know we'll be here. If you get time to stop in, we'd love to see you. $28.720 right now. $28.720. Now, if I hop out, it'll be about 180 pounds less. I don't know if she's in the. Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong. Yeah. I'm sorry, hon. I was on the wrong channel. Pots 18 on for tear weight.
You're good. I got it.
All right, thanks.
You're welcome.
You're on 2 channels off. Wonder why she's not talking to me. All right, give Lance a call here. One of these boys in the back. Johnny or Lance or Wayno, one of them. Good morning, fellas. Pot's in for a load of 3/8 crush up front here on a 3/8 tan. Can you get a minute?
All right.
And Lancer. Man, they better get some more of this stuff in, man. I cleaned them right out. That was a full bin last week. That's gonna do. Man, I hope this guy doesn't want to load me up, man. He's full of mud there. Yeah. What's going on, man? I need 3/8. That fucker's full of mud, man. Yeah, no good for this shit. Alright? No way, man. I'll bring it up. That shit'll be fucking chunky. All right, what do we got in the truck here? Looks a little, looks like it's a little hoppy joppy, huh? Typical for down here. 69 in the truck, all right. The beautiful Miss Broken Halo. Look at that. There she is. What's up, honey? Good to see you. Luna Bear's in here too? All right. Good morning.
You're good. You're welcome.
Hope you're doing well, Aussie. Mary Faramuska, good morning. Hope Lance comes back and not that guy again. Not much I can do about it. If I pick up a muddy load of stone, the boss is going to be pissed. Look at that, Miss Kells. Got Spooky in the truck. Yeah, I guess you're right, Aussie Tiger. Yep, it helps you eat too. Yep. Thomas Fath, good morning. You weren't feeling good, Smoothie? Sorry to hear that, honey. Glad you're feeling better, though.
28 seconds short.
728, you can do the doubles for Alberta. Thank you.
Yeah, Miss Kells in this game called life. Isn't it fun? A lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right, as soon as we get loaded up with this, jump back out of the parkway, head north up to 63 Manahawkin exit, over to Long Beach Island, up to Love Ladies on the north end. Probably about a good hour, 20 minutes from here. Every bit of it. Oh yeah, they'll do that. Oh, 3 weeks, damn it. So it went through the whole house. Oh snap. I remember those days. Horrible. Horrible. So glad everybody's feeling better, honey. At least I hope so. Yeah, same thing here, Miss Kell, same thing. Miss Gracie in the truck, good morning. What up, Joey? See you, honey. That's good news, Spooky. That's good news. Woo! Yeah, I remember those days. We had it one time, my two boys, we had the stomach bug. Oh my God. All four of us, my ex-wife, me, and two boys, all at the same time. That's rough when you only got two bathrooms. Yeah, we had a couple bouts like that when the kids were small. Happens, you're in the same house, right? Everybody shares with each other. Amy M. There she is. It is, honey, but it's really cool, Cloud. Just where I'm facing right now. Actually, it's not as cool as it was earlier. Big puffy clouds all over the place. Was saying it was a really beautiful ride down, actually. I hear you, Miss Dana. I hear you. Yeah, it was no fun, Miss Boogie. No fun. Luna Bear, thank you. I appreciate you watching. I do. Thank you so much.
Loader man, I need a state load of select white bunker, but I'm not sure where it's at.
Loader man.
White bunkers over the distance.
Gotcha, Amy. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Make it right all the way back there, back to that little white knob.
Hope the M family's doing good today. Dominic and Dean and
back in New
Hubby.
York for my second run to Alberta.
Awesome, Demonic. Thank you for doing that. They're currently fighting on the couch. That's what Double D does. Dominic and Dean having it out. Miss Kells, I am in Jersey. That would be awesome, Aussie. That would be awesome. I look forward to it. Hopefully we do see the wizard. I think. Sounds like everybody's lost in Iowa, huh? Or if you're in Iowa, you're lost. That makes total sense. Total sense. Now it makes every time I drove through Iowa, I couldn't figure it out. Thank you, ladies, for helping me out with that. Heads up there in Alberta, Canada, Central Wisconsin for Miss Nikki, the prehistoric turtle. Central New York for the beautiful Miss Broken Halo. Gracie's over there in Scotia. I should say up and over there, right? Tiresome Queensland. I bet, Aussie, I bet. Southern Texas for Miss Mary. Got you nice and warm down there, huh? The big state. Miss Amy M, I know it can be a little crazy sometimes, but you know how much I miss that. So soak it up, honey. Soak it up. I didn't when I was in your position, but Oh my God, I sound like an old man now. Mine are 27 and 31. Alright, this Momo, let's see how he loads me here. Much better. 25 and a 25, 25 and a quarter, that 3/8 tan right next to you, right? Alright, thank you.
Watch the pole.
I don't think this guy's ever loaded me before, so I hate that. Once in a while, though, you get a Cracker Jack, though, and they do really good, so we'll see what happens. Miss Broken Halo, I saw that. Miss Meg, too. Aren't you guys done with that stuff? Well, obviously, she's not happy about it, because she said she cursed about this stuff. There you go, Amy. Yeah, probably not. Mine, it all depends on which one it was. I bet, Miss Broken Halo. It's springtime, honey, it's springtime. Pretty flowers and colors and green grass and all that good stuff, right? Alex Mitchell, good morning, sir. You got Alex Mitchell in the truck. I bet, Broken. It's Broken Halo. I mean, sarcasm with that shit's not even funny anymore. It's enough. Right, Miss Dana? Yeah. Hard to do. It's hard to do when you're in it, though. But yeah. Old man. No breezy, John. All right. Here too. We have gale winds right now. Halo, I will. Yeah, I don't think she hear me when window up. Mother Nature, knock it off! Enough! All right. She doesn't listen to me, but I gave my best shot, honey. I know, Amy. I know. So true. So true. I used to say it all the time. You know how like their personalities are whatever they are, right? But then some days, one of them wake up with just a little bit of extra tweak to it, you know, and they just tweak out the other one just a little bit more than normal. And it was funny. It was like one of them would wake up just with such an attitude, or such a ball busting to the other one. Oh yeah, so those days were always fun too. You're welcome, Miss Broken. You know you got it. Ed, old man body is very correct, sir. I agree with you there. It's always the second. All right. Thank you, sir. Thanks, man. All right, let's see what he's got, man. Looks pretty close. Looks like a pretty good load on my gauge here, but that's not always exact either. Should have me up around 78-ish, maybe 70, maybe 79. We'll see. Might have me up at 79-ish. We'll see. Pot's 18 going on with a full load of 3/8 from the bin up front. How close we at? Ooh, I'm over. Fuck. I might be 400 pounds. I don't know if I can get that low. I'm gonna dump a little off. I'll be right back. 500 pounds over. No, 500 pounds. That's too much. Especially with my knee right now. Yeah, no, I don't want to be lifting up on the door. Good load, though. So he's got me at about probably 25 3/4. I could probably get out of here with 25.6, 25.2. A little too much. So I'm gonna back into that bin over here, pop my coal door, and dump some out. 500 pounds worth. These guys are all waiting here to get loaded. Too much today, Miss Kells. Now my knee's blown out. My shoulders feel pretty good. If I start doing that shit, I'm gonna be paying for it for a week. The only problem is I'm going to Florida, so I don't want to be paying for anything for a week. All right, let me go up. Pop my cold door. Put a little pile on the ground here. I still might have to lift up on the door, but hopefully it won't be too much now. Alright, let's see what I did here. I'd like to roll out of here right at 80 or 79, so I didn't take too much out, but we'll see. I wish it started Friday, Miss Kells. Well, yeah, I guess it starts at the end of the day, Friday. Yeah. Saturday is my first day of vacation, the way I look at it. Leaving Monday for Florida. Alright, let's try this again. Pots 18, trying again with that 3/8 tan. Look at that shit. 79.9, 79.8, 79.960. How about that? I might have to hop out. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out really quick. I'll hop out. 80,060. Look at this. 79,860. Not 200 pounds.
You're good.
All right. I gotta get back in. Oh. Thank you. All right.
You're welcome.
That's a load right there, baby. Thank you, Miss Spooky. I did something to my knee yesterday. I worked all day yesterday. I didn't notice anything. Don't remember getting down off anything wrong or weird. Yeah. Sitting at the bench last night in the garage. I went to get up and I almost fell on Jake. My knee just, yeah, something happened. I stretched some ligaments or something, that thing. All right, so we should have 25:57. All right,
You're good.
here we go. Tarp it up. Send it. All right, see we see Eddie come out. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. The Queen Cheesecake Slinger. Good morning, honey. All right, it's gonna get hoppy choppy. If it's not already, it's going to. As soon as I get up to the road, make the left. It's only for about a mile, right? But it's gonna lock up. The screen might even push me back to my down screen, which is a sunset coming off the bridge on Long Beach Island. So if you see that, just hold tight. It'll be right back. But in about a mile away, mile and a half, is Eddie's house. So keep your eyes out for Eddie. Mile lit. Makwana, good morning. Good to see you, Miss Quinn Ann, as always, honey. All right, away we go. Full load. Drop the axle and let the bearing eat. Cloud it right up. That quick. As soon as you get up around the bend, a bit better. So if you got a little bit of hoppy choppiness, that's normal. It always does that for you. It's not you, it's me. 99.9% of the time, if you see any kind of bullshit on the video, goes plaid or gets really pixelated, that's all because of where I'm driving. Think about it. I'm driving through the matrix here at high speeds in a big metal box, a heavy box. All right, Eddie's house coming up on the right-hand side, just past the white fence, and I do not see him today. So we'll give him a little double bump so he knows we're heading down to the quarry here, right? Good morning, Eddie. We might have to come down for another one, so we might get another shot at the wizard. Does it a couple little times before we get to the parkway here, but your connection should be a lot better than it was a while ago. At least if it's acting like it normally does. Good to see some color back. Trees budding. Spring has sprung. This guy had his first mow done already. Tracks. If you're newer to the channel and you weren't hanging around last summer or stopping through the live streams, sunflower field up here on the right hand side, the guy will every day he'll cut a whole bunch of them, put them in 5-gallon buckets of water out front. Got a little stand there. You see the frame of the little stand he's got there, and yeah, he sells sunflowers, 75 cents a piece, big ones, nice big ones. So I'll stop there and spend 10-15 bucks and get a bunch of sunflowers for the ladies in the office. Mama Waka Waka, Miss Whispers, whoever I can bring them to. Put a smile on their face and fresh sunflowers. The only problem is then I get the damn bees in the truck on the way back. I hate bees. I don't hate bees. We need bees, but I don't like them in the truck with me. All right, about 10 minutes back to the parkway, jump on that, head north, get on to 2-5, go up to the 6-3, Manahawkin. Get on 72 and over to the beach, head north. That's the plan. And I would be more than happy to take you along with me if you feel like taking a ride. It may not be as pretty as a ride down, but we still got some cool clouds going on, so let's see what happens. That one lane closed up here after the bridge. tracks. You always want to pick your feet up, go over the train tracks. It's good luck, right? You hear that? I do it. Makes it a little easier on my knee, too. Take all the luck you can get. It's a crazy game we call life. Every little bit helps. Guy want to race? I think he wants to race. He's empty, but we're in the barren. Unless he's turning right. He might be turning right. Our turn. You ready? Give me the green. Give me the green. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be much competition there. Miss Crystal rolling the other way in the Burgundy Challenger. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You go, I go. You go, I go. Let's go. All right, to the wood. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Jumping on to the 2.5, going up to the 6.3. About 38 last time I remember it. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go, you know. Short it there, we're going down. Watching the back. watching the Baron. Smokey's got beers on, hot on the tree, and he didn't check out the Dodge. You got to keep them pieces trucking. Just put the hammer down and give it hell. Yeah, buddy, coming up on the Toaster Bridge, aka Bacon. And a little more clouds than we had a little earlier, right? Filling in all the blue spots. We're steaming. Top of the toaster down the other side here. Got some momentum. Yeah, that was a bald eagle right there soaring just above my left there. I wasn't sure. He turned just enough for me to see him, man. Hell yeah. We got a few of them down this area here. There's one of them. God bless America. past the 33-yard line, going up to the 63. 30 miles to go. Sunshine for a second. Just reach down and put the blinker on, could you? I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. guarantee, though, every one of these lazy bastards that don't use their blinker to get back over when you're changing lanes. I know there's states in the country that you do not have to use your blinker when you're overtaking somebody like that. Fucking ridiculous. I mean, how much more lazy do you want to make people? Absolutely silly. But I guarantee, if I was in a cop car, every single one of them, every single one would use their blinker. Why? Why? What's the reason? Yeah, because it's the fucking law. That's the reason. One, that's not even the reason why I get upset. Consideration. Have a little courtesy for the other people that are out here with us, right? Johnny Law on the side with a customer. We're all out here together, man. There's no reason to be an asshat like the black Nissan is going to buzz Johnny. He's got plenty of room to move over. Terrible, man. Terrible. Yeah, if I was state police and had a big light on top of the roof, I guarantee you I wouldn't catch one person not using their blinker. Not one. Pretty silly, isn't it? Kind of like the minivan here in the middle. Drive right past left or just stay in the middle if you really suck at driving. You got no skills whatsoever. Just get in the middle there, man. Cruise to your next destination. Like a true non-playing character, NPC. Truck, huh? Doing it wrong, just so you know. Definitely doing it wrong. Knows how it works, right? Drive right past left. Yep. She's not a center lane runner. 63. 13 more miles. 13. Good number. The white Hyundai saw me coming up before and then mashed it. And that's fine. You want to run the middle lane, man, then you better be running faster than people in the slow lane. That's all I got to say. Here he goes again. You want to run the middle, that's the way you run the middle. You're running the middle and you got people passing you on both sides. And believe me, I know, there's a lot. I run the middle for Joey, that's fine. That's all right. You just suck at driving. I'm sorry, I just call it like it is. What you don't realize in a 3-lane like this, the middle lane is my passing lane. That's what nobody gives a shit about. And then people say, oh, I didn't know that. And they still run the middle. Never gonna get it. You're never gonna win that one with me. You're never gonna. I hear way too many. The fuck is this one? The fuck is that one? They're all travel lanes. Use them accordingly. Drive right past left. Doesn't say shit about staying in the middle. But we can agree to disagree, right? I'm not saying just because I say it, you got to do it. Do whatever you want. Just know I'm going to judge your ass. And that shouldn't bother you either. Unless you're an asshat. Then it shouldn't. Johnny Law with a customer across the way. Make that money. Every 5 miles, the same sign. Nobody reads that shit, man. Nobody reads it. Care less. Doesn't affect them. Oh, but it does. But it does. up, man. I'm starting to get a little hoarse there. Walking, man. It's too close now, right? You need to hold your lane, you know. You're getting a horn. Now he sees me now, good. Now 52 degrees here right now. April 16th. It is Wednesday. Yeah, mostly cloudy right now. 278,826 miles on the Barron. 2019 Peterbilt 389 tracks with dump truck. We got open grade pavement. We're at the 59.6 going to the 63. Got a guy in his shoulder up here? Yes, we do. Two more with time to move over, but they won't. Oh, the white one will. All right. How about the green one? Yeah. Nope. Nice job, white car. Green car. Hopefully you learned something from that. But I'm gonna bet you didn't. I'm gonna bet you're gonna wonder what the hell that white car just got over and got back for, huh? To be honest, they probably didn't even notice that. That's how sad it is. Well, Joey, you do this for a living, you know, so you pay a little bit more attention when you're driving. Oh, all right. How I look at it is me not using a blinker in front, or you're not using a blinker in front of me like that. It's basically like me going to your office and shitting in your garbage can, right? You wouldn't like that. You wouldn't like if I came to your office and did that. Well, you're in my office now. Don't be an asshat. Left. You got 10 miles between each exit. Ain't no fucking reason to lay in the middle. Especially if you're slower than everybody else. Nope. No reason whatsoever. Same people that tell me that the right lane is only for slow traffic and people getting on and off the highway. Yeah, as I blow by you in the center lane. Right. Said, you do you. You will be judged. By people that know better. Alright, I'm gonna hop off here. Miss Dana some Jake break. She likes that. Route 72 east to the beach. Probably about a half hour by the time we get out to Love Ladies. 25 minutes, something like that. Probably the biggest flag on 72 right here at the Causeway, or the Ford dealership on the right. Kind of hard to see on the vertical, but yeah, it's a big old flag there. Old Glory, up and out. Amazing if every one of these businesses had big old flags like that. You roll them down here and they're all flying. GMC dealer on the right's got a big one too. Love it. We're definitely not making this next light. I can see the counter going already. No sense of racing through a red light, right? not happy. Not a happy knee. The longer I sit here without getting out and stretching it out, oh yeah. Locks right up on me. I have no idea what the hell I did. None. Usually I'm like, I step wrong or something, I'm like, oh, that's gonna hurt tomorrow. Nope, this time, totally surprised. a.m. April 16th. It is Wednesday. Hump day. Mike. Red light. Every single person rolling up next to them are on their phone. Every single one. So alluring it is, huh? Slow roll, Yoder? I guess so, huh? Careful, Yoder. Almost breaking 42 miles an hour here. You don't want to get all crazy. At the B Bridge. Johnny Law, keeping an eye on everybody here. Kojak with a Kodak. I got some in the road up here too, huh? Gator! Shit, I don't get a chance to say gators to you guys too much. That was a gator right there. You missed it? Gator in the left lane. Oh boy, guys in the right lane here. So a gator is a tire recap that came off a big truck. And if it's in the lane or anything like that, when you're over the road, you're running, you got your CV on. Well, I don't know if they do it anymore. They used to do it when people actually had CVs on. But you'll yell at the truckers coming the other way, be like, yo, northbound, you got a gator in the middle lane, or you got a gator in the right lane, or whatever. Well, the first time I ever heard that, I was in Florida, over the road. And I'm driving, and I heard it come over the radio, and I'm coming up, I'm looking, I'm like, oh, this could be my first gator. I get to see a gator. I figured a gator got run over or something. Nah. A gator is a tire tread that comes off a truck. Or a car, anything, tire tread, but most of the time it's recaps that come off the big trucks. So yeah. There was looking for a gator back there. That's what it was, a retread, not an actual alligator. Cassie, good to see you, honey. Looking beautiful as always. Chief of Police to the right there in that blue little Explorer there. What's up, Chief? Ship bottom Chief of Police right there. Mr. Potter. Chief Potter, should I say. All right, up to the boulevard, head north, crank a left. Range Rover's getting a little excited here. He's not very happy with it being backed up here. I'm sorry, old lady. That was a man. Lady. Message on the blinker video that I just did. Guy was very upset. He's like, you talk about blinkers all the time, but I never hear your blinkers in your truck. Well, this is a Peterbilt, man. This isn't a Volvo. You don't hear click clack click clack click clack click clack. Now you might be able to hear it right now. What's up, man? I'll turn the radio down a little bit. You can hear the clicking. But when I'm running and the Cummins is up and screaming along here, you're not going to hear my blinker. Trust me. It's going non-stop. If I'm moving from lane to lane, it's going. If I'm making a turn, it's going. Trust me. I feel dirty if I don't use it, alright? It's nasty. Alright, we are on Long Beach Island, Ship Bottom, heading north here. Surf City. Ship Bottom into Surf City, into North Beach, into Harvey Cedars, into Love Ladies. A 15-minute ride here to the north. Get this all for the boss and then see what he's thinking. See where he's going to head me next. Coffee's still warm. It's going from Wawa all the way down there and all the way back. These 2 hours.
Tower's got some sun on it now. Making that paint on. Alright, we're at North Beach, headed north. Harvey Cedars and Love Ladies next area. We're gonna roll through, and then to the north side of Love Ladies, we're gonna dump this load out. Alright, so they fixed a couple of these bad spots up here in the road yesterday. Hopefully it's a little better than it was. Sometimes they get worse. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. We're here. We're here a lot. Started seeing a hell of a lot more runners and joggers and bicycle riders here. Start of that season. I gotta say, it's not my favorite. Alright, so this is one of the ones they fixed. This one used to be pretty bad. Let's see. Better than it was. This one sucked. That's awesome now. Do this one yet? I don't think they did this one yet. Now this one's got the manhole, so this one's gonna be done probably a little later. Harvey Cedars. This is where the Tobias teleport happens all the time. Well, we got Tobias' tower coming up on the left, so there you go. Makes sense. Looks like my buddy Johnny coming all the way down the road, but he's a little too far away to tell for sure, but I think it is. Red Peterbilt. Hell yeah, that's Johnny. Good to see you, buddy. He didn't give me two-hand wave. He said yesterday he tried to wave with me with two hands, and he took a cone out with his trailer as he was going through. I said, Johnny, you just try, man. Don't worry about waving me in two hands right now. Got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My sissy, Miss Erica. Oh boy, she's at the meet. What's going on, honey? All right. You tell Niecy I said she better run faster, jump faster, throw faster, or throw better, and all that stuff. She got the whole WWC behind her.
And that's one thing that all the other people there don't have. Best of luck to Nisi, honey. Give her a big hug and kiss. Tell her I said do good. Or else. Thank you, sissy. Enjoy, honey, enjoy. Everybody want to wish Miss Erica's daughter, my niece, my sissy, for good luck on the meet today. That'd be awesome. She would love it, I'm sure. All right, coming in the love ladies here in a second. Old Glory up and blowing at the love lady side. Oh boy, what we got going on up here? Left lane's closed. Where are you going, Land Rover? You gonna make a left there? Nope, you're gonna make a right. Get a good shot at Mickey today. Land Rover, I had no idea where she's going, but with a Range Rover there. There's Mickey. Right past the little dog surfing in the wave there. What up, Mick? We're gonna go up to 150. Alright, we gotta go to the Gecko, right? Did he say Gecko? Yeah, he said Gecko. It's a lizard. Oh, you gotta go to Gecko Street. No, you gotta return. It'll all make sense in a minute. Comes the tooth with the glasses on, sunglasses on. That guy's a dentist. All right, I see the Gecko. Right where the car is coming out. There, man. Alright, spin around to the other side here. Clouds. Alright, we're going to back up this one to wherever he wants me to go. My tarp here. Got a couple cars coming. I don't know if he's got any dirt coming out or not. I don't think so, but I haven't been here, so I don't know. Well, I haven't been here all morning. I've been here a lot yesterday. Alright, back in here and see what he wants me to do.
little bumpy going back, but we should be all right. Ooh, about 49 degrees and below in here, so a little chilly with the window down. I got Eric and Jimmy Jimbo right behind me here. How far they want me to go in here. Man, I can see the white caps on the bay all the way at the end of the road here. You said Yale Forest, they weren't playing. Drop down here. Whoop, there it is. Wants me to go straight down here, yeah. Imagine you would. The only problem is they got those berms out pretty far, and I'm going to smoke these trees going back. Now, let me get out and ask Eric here. He wants me to back up. He's smoking all these trees here. Look at that. It's cold out there, man. Drive on the fucking berm, I guess. I like that shit in my ears. I made the berm a little further over. Tight. Oh, he's got a little bit of dirt coming out too, huh? Spread all that other stone already, huh? Try to trail this out if we can.
dust off the stone here. Alright, you're empty. I wonder if he's gonna give me that dirt now. Got to throw my jacket on and get out of here. It's chilly. Alright, I'll be able to hop in and talk to you guys for a couple minutes if he's gonna give me that dirt. He's sending me out of here, then I will get my jacket on and go back and talk to him. Very good. Falling out of the truck. Boss, where's this guy going? He's like, well, Tonnage got the right of way, man, so have at it. Alright, we gotta head back to the yard. Gotta run 2 loads of crushed concrete to that yard in Manahawk, and then I go to it the bin and back in the bin there. Is this guy coming out, or what's he doing? No, he's backing up. Going in there? Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. What do we got in the truck? 84, all right, good morning. 11:14 a.m. for me. Patty P, I agree, honey, I agree. Good morning. Crystal S, good morning. Gale wins right good. Gale Force wins right now, Miss Gracie. Gale Force wins. Miss Quinn Ann, it's that time. All right, honey. You have a good day. Make that money. Always good to see you, honey. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann from Utah. There she is. Franklin, good morning. right, about 25 minute, half-hour ride back to the yard. Run those 2 loads up to Mount Hawken. I'll call the boss, see if he's going to send me for another load of stone or what. Get some lunch probably after the first load, though. A little lunch with Joey time today. Been almost doing this for 2 years. First time I had the live stream open, I stopped for lunch. Everybody's like, lunch with Joey, lunch with Joey. I'm like, yeah, lunch with Joey. I feel absolutely ridiculous saying that. I don't know why. It's not, I don't know if I'm talking in first person or third person, but whatever the person is, yeah, I don't like it. It doesn't sound right to me. To this day, every time I say, we'll do a little lunch with Joey, I kind of giggle a little bit. I'm a very simple man, and that shit's funny to me. All right, we got the Tobias teleport coming up here shortly. If the screen locks up, all right, that's normal for this little spot up here. It does it all the time. It doesn't do it every time, but it does it a lot. So we'll see how many people, after I'm telling you it's gonna happen, we'll see how many people say, hey, why is my screen all locked up? It's me. It's definitely me. It's not you. As we come into Harvey Cedars, a couple little spots. Sometimes I make it through unscathed, but other times it lasts a minute or two until it comes back. But it always comes back. That picture. You see the sunset picture? That's just my camera trying to reconnect. It will not disconnect though. I promise. But it's going to happen any second now. So good luck. Welcome back. Perfect time and dancing music started. I told you it was going to happen. I told you. That friggin' big Dutch. It's not paying the internet bill. That's what happens. Alright, it's dancing time. Almost lunchtime. Dance our way right off the island. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. Look at the streetlights swaying. She's my kind of woman, and I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keeping me dancing through the night. You know I'm like a cat, got nothing on a lucky man. My kind of woman, and I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Maybe Miss Heather B will stop in around lunchtime for a couple minutes. She has some time. That'd be cool. I'm not looking for a consolation. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for you, bouncing my friggin' brains out down the boulevard, surfing, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey, I don't need another explanation. Most words are wasted conversation. I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Oh. I wanna hold you down.
you're at the stop sign, man, you gotta have a little gumption. They're not gonna let you out unless you act like you're gonna go. You should be going, one go, you go, I go, you go, right? Isn't that how it works? Everybody's gonna be on the same page here, right? I get behind a dump truck, right? One go, you go, I go. Thank you, man, thank you. See, now I get a little wave too. Thank you, appreciate it. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long. Got the tractor trailer, man. That's gonna be a fun turn right there to make, buddy. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling. Got a tractor trailer coming out from that right side here. Oh, he should be alright. Might have to go a little deep. He'll be alright. He's already in the other lane. Good job, man. Good job, boy. Good job. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out to get you. Big flag, small pole coming up. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. All right, we pass the Sassy Cassie's house here in a minute. Top of the Heather B. Saw you
I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's my sissy, Miss Erica. What's happening, honey? Give it to me. Damn it! Are you kidding me? First place in 100 meter? Oh, my niecey, first place, damn it! Woo! On the money shot. How about that? That's all close to you guys. Wishing niecey good luck. Well done. She runs like the wind. I want to know what the mini javelin is, honey. When she does the mini javelin, I want to know. I want to know. She's going to throw that bitch. She's going to chuck it. That is great. Clucker, first place for Nisi. On everyone? You want first place on every event. All right. That's it, Nisi. Clucker wants first place on all of them now. See that? You're spoiled, the Clucker. Baby, I just ain't no love gotta leave me. That's great news, honey. Congratulations, Nisi. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. That's awesome. Well, working 3 jobs in and out of the bar. Mama never told me life would get this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Come on, DoorDash, dude. Amanda don't drive like that. Don't you drive like that. Ah, fuck it. You're waiting for DoorDash, it'll be a little bit. He's a slow roller. Ain't one thing that you come to me. Oh, there ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. As hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leaving me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Westbound, Route 72, full truck of sailboat fuel, headed back to the yard. About a 15-minute ride. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Oh, glory coming up on the right, just above the tree line on the right. Oh, it's up and out. Beautiful. Even with the clouds behind it. I pledge allegiance to the flag, to the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty, justice for all. God bless America. Any other country rolling through today, too? Old hands frozen deep, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory. Summer's coming. No one can remember all the fun. Late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot till her line is cold. Yep, till Dana rolls, waving in the sun on the
hard every day. Damn straight. That's all I know. I work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Nope. Coming home Friday night. See my friends and feel alright. Ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yup, that's how Maggie rolls. Lay back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Work hard every day. See that? What's it say in the truck in front of me? The grind never stops. Also says keep back 300 feet. That'd probably be a good option. But the top one's spot on. What are you turning that way for, Red Peterbilt? You got DOT at the lake? He must. DOT must be at the lake. They never go that way. On the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. There you go. One playlist, one round of the playlist done. Back to the top. Good morning. 11:38 here, pushing up on high noon, lunchtime. April 16th. It is hump day, Wednesday. Mike. You're across the pond. I hope you had a good day. You're sitting over here in America, Canada, shit, South America. Hope you got a good day ahead. What's left of it for some of us? About halfway for me. Deli, man. That's where I get my sandwich. Probably make this one. We'll run one load, and then on the way back, we'll stop and get some lunch, right? Everybody's like, "What's this wee shit, Joey? We're not getting any lunch. You're getting lunch." Well, I'm giving you a heads up. Probably about a half hour, 45 minutes away before I get to stop. Make plans accordingly. You're going to be in here without any food in your mouth. You're going to be hungry. It happens every day. Sometimes people are like, I just ate and now I'm hungry again. It happens. Oh, man.
303 for regular leaded, 366 for diesel. A slow decline, but it's declining. That's good. Alright, see it pops in the loader, but I doubt it. Nope, loader's parked. Alright, I'm gonna have to load myself up, I guess. Alright, what do we got in the truck? 87, alright. Awesome. I love Triangle. I saw you stop in yesterday. Good morning. Miss Brandy Poor, good morning, honey. Thank you very much for showing up. I love Triangle. Not a lot of people love triangles. We got one. Good morning. Mikey V, good morning, brother. Alright, I gotta get some of that crushed concrete in the truck, so I'm gonna back up and load it up. You know why, Stacy C? Have any idea why? I'll tell you if you want to know. Let me write this down so I don't forget what I'm doing here. Oh. You heard that, Amanda? That one was for you, honey. Crushed concrete, Ross. Crushed concrete. Wisco woman, it's good to see you again, honey. Hope you're doing well. We got Wisco in the truck. Not Wisco Robin. That's another Wisco woman. We got Wisco woman. Hope you're doing well, honey. All right, so let's go on the bay at Plants Yard. Two. You trying to scare the heck out of me? You came up like a ninja. Like a ninja goat. Don't climb up here. I thought you were gonna for a second. What's going on? What are you doing? You gonna work? I was gonna say it's almost lunchtime, but they just ordered? They just ordered your lunch now? Alright, so it's gonna be about an hour? I got to get a couple loads of Arblen. You want to do that, or you want me to load it up? Okay. Not much left, but Jimmy did say we can cut down. It's probably a foot on the bottom, so he's going to dig it out with the excavator, he said, but he's like, you should have plenty. I'm like, all right, I think there's only about 2 left. I said, can I take it off the wall? He said, yeah. I said, okay. So I just need 2 loads. I'm good. I'm just going to Manahawkin and back, but I'm going to get lunch on my first load. So okay. Oh, I know you'll figure it out. You're the goat.
Cold here, but you should get out no air.
Oh yeah, no. I did. I got out in Love Ladies. I got out once. I got back in. When I had to get out again, I put my jacket on. It's cold.
I got that other coat that's warm.
Oh yeah.
Nah, this will be enough.
That wind cuts right through it. Got to paint a lot on this pop. Beat up.
What?
Beat up. 6 years old now. 278,000. They did. The truck, the cab's pretty good, but the body's terrible. It gets beat up quite a bit, but still, it shouldn't be what it is, you know.
Island rust.
All right, thank you, Pop.
You want it Phil, right?
You know, he's always messing with me. He's like, you want Phil? All right. Miss Kells, I turned the radio down, but I don't know how much you heard. I know Miss Kells gets very mad when she can't hear Pop. All right, Pop's going to load us up, so I get a chance to hang with you guys for a couple minutes. Good, I need a break. Whew. I'll tell you what, getting in and out and climbing up that loader That's going to make a big difference for me today. Record Hound, what's going on? No shit, we got Tails in here too? Who did that? Wait a minute. Tails, damn it! Sniping in when I'm talking to Pop. You got Patrick Cannon. You got, what the hell is that? You got veterinaries, but not a veterinary. He needs to change their, they forgot a couple letters. You got IAS. You got K-Jump. And you got Tornado Keegan. And then a super chat. Peekaboo. You sneaky bastard, you. My brother Tails. X-Fries, a.k.a. Little Jeremy. Always good to see you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's Pops equals Ninja Goat. That's right, Ed. Did you ever see a Ninja Goat? I got one. He's right here. Thank you, Tails. You don't have time to hang out, buddy. You have your good rest of your day. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Look forward to seeing you on the next one. What the hell is Miss Dana laughing at? Probably nothing. She just sometimes giggles right in the middle of absolutely nothing. Who is Stacy? Who is? Pop? Yeah, he's cute. Everybody loves Pop, Miss Brandy, right? Thank you again, Tails. Thank you again. And I'm not, is that fog today? That's only 5. Oh, it's 10. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Miss Dana. That's right. There was 5 other ones before, right? Ross Aranda, little lunch money. Thank you, Ross. You got time to hang out, man. We'll be doing a little lunch with Joey. We'll be doing lunch here shortly. I got to run this load up, probably about 15 minutes up to where I got to go, get it off the truck, and then we'll stop and get some lunch on the way back. Thank you, Ross. Ross is the driver. Drives a dump truck. KWW9, I believe 1986? Or do I not remember that right? But an old war dog that's still running and still doing what it needs to do. As always, Mikey, I wouldn't expect anything less. Mary, that's really not a lot of miles, honey. Every other truck that's in this fleet has over 1 million miles. So 278,000, that's really not that much, honey. It's just starting to get broken in. I know, right, Brandy? It's a given. If anything's a given, that's a given. 86, Ross? How about that? I remember that shit. Don't ask me next week, man. No, once it's there, it stays there forever. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's your profile pic. Yeah, way too small for me to see. But yeah, there you go. Ross Orander drives a black KW. I think it's black. 1986. It's a workhorse, man. Probably no air, probably no power windows, but I bet you put it to the wood and it eats like it should. All right, let me get on Pop's channel here so in case he starts barking at me or something. I'll get off Pop's channel for 1 second. Your blinker's broke. If I said that and Pop heard it, he'd be like, what? Pop watches my videos. He's on Instagram. So anything I put on Instagram, Pop sees. Thank you, Val. Appreciate you, honey. Val's Black Cats rule in the truck. Mega's selling blinker fluid by the gallon if you need some. $14.95. She's got plenty, pallets of it up there in upstate New York. Get some blinker fluid from Meggie on sale. Usually $19.99, but $14.95 until after Easter. That's it, Ross. I did it for a long time, man, in a couple different trucks. I got you. Jordan loves the clucker? All right, Mary, that's awesome. Jordan's probably like, you got me a chicken? I'll take it. Yep, still broke. There you go, Miss Brandy. You don't need it. Is it Wisco? Don't worry, Meg's got the best brand that they sell by far. And all profits go to her favorite charity. So there you go. Heather B, my brain is broke. That's Heather B. There she is. I was hoping you were going to stop in at lunchtime. Good to see you, honey. Now don't look at the screen no more. Right, Record Hound? Yeah, especially for somebody who likes music. You like music, right? I think Record Hound likes music. He might. Oh, there you go, Brandon. You don't need fluid then. This Brandy drives 1958 Studebaker. You know the one Fozzie Bear used to drive in the Muppets? Same one. Same one. Miss Brandy bought it from the Muppet Show. You know Miss Brandy. That won't surprise you. Look for the 58 Studebaker with the two turtles on the bumper sticker, and you'll know it's Miss Brandy. No shit, Mary. 10-year-old Buick, but only 77. All right. All right, 9 minutes left. You're watching, and so is Dana. I think Dana's got 8 minutes though. Her clock runs a little quick. Excuse me. Who was the other 5 membership? Oh, Miss Kuthi. That was Miss Kuthi. That's right. That's right. Miss Kuthi and Tails today. My goodness. That's horrible. I can't remember a couple hours ago. They all run together, man. They all run together. See that? Record Hound and some of us old goats, we remember what it was like with no Bluetooth. First time I heard Bluetooth, it just the saying of Bluetooth. Never mind what it was, but somebody said Bluetooth. You know, right away I thought somebody got blue teeth. I'm stupid. I know. I don't know any better. There's Dan the Man rolled in, backing up around the back. Well, I don't want no frogs, Miss Brandy, but I'll take a Newcastle County turtle. Hell yeah. You know what you did, Miss Kuthi. I couldn't remember who gifted the first 5, and I just remembered. It was you, honey. So thank you. Doing good, Weston. Welcome in. Vicky, really? Oh boy. Vicky just keeps turning right. That's what her blinker says to do. That's true, Record Hound. That's true. When they go to green, they go to black right after that, right? Silly frog, Miss Brandy. Silly frog. Pop might have me loaded with that one. Okay. No. Yes. No. He wants more? Pop. No more Jimmy 2 bucket, man. Pop's loading up. I'm not playing. $77 in the truck.
Okay, Joe, that's good.
Okay, Pop, I'll be back for another one if you're still out here before lunch.
Okay, I'll try and make a pile for you if I'm not out here.
Okay, great, thank you. There's Dan the man right
You're
there.
welcome.
All right. See you, buddy. Oh, you know what? I gotta ask Dan something really quick. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I ain't doing nothing really quick. I gotta ask Dan something really slow. Work, just getting in and out for an old man like me. Pascal Harder in the truck, checking in from Germany. Pascal, good to see you, man. How many screws you got on deck today? Pascal's a driver over in Germany. Miss Gracie, if we don't see you, hope you have a good rest of your day, honey, and hope you have a good appointment. We got Brixie back. Miss Brixie's in the truck. Good afternoon, honey. 12:01. 12:01. We got afternoon. It's high noon. Oh. What's up, Tom? Good morning. Yeah, or good afternoon. It's blowing here. We got gale winds today. Gale force winds today. Johnny's falling in here to let me out. Thank you, John. Oh, is that a Oh, it's not a Miller Lite truck. Not a Miller Lite truck at the liquor store, honey. Modelo. Oh, we woke up the horses. I really wonder when I retire, finally happens, if Jameson lets me. I'm really curious to see if I'm gonna take naps during the day. You have no idea how excited I am to take a nap. I can't nap. I've never been able to nap my whole life. So maybe when I get a little bit older, I'll be able to just take a nap. That was my dad, man. Joey Whispers, the original. Every day, somewhere around like 2:30, he'd go close his eyes for about an hour and a half. Every day. Now, when he's older, when he's younger, he never did either. So I'm hoping that I can make that happen when I get older. This guy gonna go for it. He's been sitting. Thank God. That would not have been good. right, we just got to run up to Manahawkin, and then we'll stop at the Gourmet on the way back. I'll get some lunch, going with turkey today. All right, I had roast beef yesterday, and I had London broiled for dinner last night. That's right, I know, my colon's gonna fall out. No, it's not. Stop listening to all that bullshit. Eat red meat every day, man, it's not gonna bother you, trust me. Well, it didn't bother me. I used to eat it just about every day, so. All right, Route 9 North up to Manahawkin. Get this load off and then, yeah, fill my belly. Winds are blowing, you can tell. Banners are whipping. Favorite truck. That's because they got backwards mixers in Iowa. So when she sees the front wave mixer, she's like, oh, that's my favorite truck right there. She's gonna say that these are backwards, but don't pay any attention to her. She lies a lot. She's probably not even listening. No worries. Flatliner? Nah, he's not flatlining, he's just on his phone. I want to get the paddles for this guy, though. Flatlining his ass off. Alright, straighten out. These go right back to it. Yep. Sunshine. We got sunshine. On a cloud. Yeah, we got sunshine on a cloudy day. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My sissy Miss Erica again. What's up, honey? Give it to me. Mini jab? Yes! Yes! That's the one I was excited for. The mini jab. She chucked that thing, didn't she? She chucked it better than everybody else could chuck it. She's a jab chucker. Niecy. Well done, honey. Well done. That's a double first place right there. 100 meter and the mini jab. I think she's in one more, and I can't remember which one. Or maybe two more, but yeah. How about that? My niecey, my sissy Miss Erica, her daughters. Teaching people how to do it. Obviously, first place, that's how it works. Thank you, Miss Erica, for letting me know. Letting all of us know. shit, everybody I'm sure gave her good luck, so she can thank the whole WWC for the love. Are you kidding me? That Dodge just slowed down because he saw my blinker on? Wow! That's awesome. Actually yielded and shit. My goodness. What are you trying to do? Give me a heart attack? Thank you, Dodge. I appreciate it. Even being a Dodge and all. Son of a bitch. Sometimes they just surprise the hell out of me. Alright, Bay Ave here to Bay Ave Plants. That's where we're going. Now 5 minutes. Put this bitch in a bin. One shot. Maybe. There, F-150. That was nice of you. You're not good though. Sitting about 54 degrees here. I don't think it's going to get much warmer than that. I think the high was 56. So we're pretty close. That's what Pop was saying. He's like, it's not too bad here, man, but I got out of the truck on the island. Oh my God. I'm like, yeah, it's blowing over there, man. Blowing that cool. Water's cool in the bay, so it's blowing off the bay. By the time it gets across to the island, a couple degrees cooler than here on the mainland. And an even stronger wind, so yeah, got a little bite to it. Post office is packed. Miss Crystal's there. Alright. Make this left turn in here. Just need a little jake brake. Yep. See how much room I got here. Oh boy, he's loading the other dump truck right now. Alright, get my tarp off here. Back here a little bit, see what I can make it around. I don't think I can probably make it around that guy, but where he's taking the mulch out of, probably gonna be in his way. So see if I can scoot around a dump truck here. Stay out here and let them do what they gotta do. Unless they want me to dump right now. I will if you want me to. Let's see what he says. Good? You want to go? You want me to go? Alright, I'm gonna go. Need to take a break for a second. Oh God, Trucker Zeus is in here? Oh, I better put it in with one shot here. What's up, Jim? Good morning. All right, we're in the hole. Where you been? There you go. Up, and away. Jamie boy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Here it comes. Taylor, good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. It's bang bang time. You ready? Let's get it. There it is. Bam! All right, get out of this guy's way here. Thanks, man, for giving me the courtesy. Let me dump. Get the hell out of here. Lunchtime. Alright, clean myself. I'll be right back. So much harder than it should be. Holly Bishop, good afternoon. Miss Emma's having a great day? Well, damn it, we all have to have a great day now. Perfect timing with the Waka Waka theme song right here. Glad to hear it, Miss Emma. All right, it's lunchtime. Let's go get some good turkey sandwich. I'm hungry. Take you out, show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. All right, everybody hold the hell up for a second. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know you're all I ever wanted and more. I want to level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on. Record Hound knows who they are. He might be the only one. Hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and blow this joint. Come on. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where as long as I'm with you. Baby, driving me crazy. So long now. We got a log jam at the lake. My love for you it lasts forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you's insane. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? TZ, Trucker Zeus, the big Pollock. What's up, buddy? All right, I will. You've been driving me crazy so long now. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it, man. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. I don't sing it quite as good as Jim, but I'll keep practicing. Thank you, sir. Trucker Zeus in the truck. From his truck. Close if we do though. Nope. Ain't happening. Next stop to Gourmet Deli. A little bit of lunchtime. All right, give me the green. You ready? Camo, let's go. All right, about 5 minutes down to the Gourmet Deli. That is the first time I ever met in person Big Pollock. Right there at the deli. I went out and shook his hand, and nobody could see me. They can only see Jim. Shook his hand in front of the hood. In another truck now. I got a beep in my ear. Here comes Chrissy. There she is, flashing the lights and all of that. TZ, what's up, buddy? On a scale of 1 to 10, you give me a fucking H? Wait a minute, how many letters is that in? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. You give me a fucking 8? What the hell is that? Good job on an 8? Alright, well, thank you. Shit! Cryptic bastard? H? Thank you, Jim. You crazy bastard. Jim, you remember meeting me up here at the Gourmet Deli that day? Back in July? Around the 3rd-ish? Jim meets so many people, he probably don't remember. $12:25. It's lunchtime. All right, pulling in here. Slide across the street, get myself a Sammy. No guessing today. No more turkey. All right. That's the spot. All right, what do we got in the truck here? 76. Damn it. We're going to need 2 big tables in the middle pushed together. Let Jim sit at the end of the table, at the head of the table. He needs all the arm room he can have. He's a big guy. All right, give me a couple minutes. H is far superior of N. A, by the way, I heard that. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll have my ears on. I'll be listening. Remember, everybody can see us out here. Look beautiful as you always do. And if somebody can get on somebody's shoulders and stand in front of Jim, that'd be awesome. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow.
Note to self. Do not run across the street when you got a bad knee. God damn it, what the hell is wrong with me? I was just thinking, walking in across the street there, going to get my sandwich, I'm like, you know what? I'm walking a little bit better. And then, yeah, I decided to run back across the street to make it, and that was stupid. Here comes Johnny the other way. He's rolling with his trailer. All right. Cage, if that's awesome. Thank you for coming in and saying thank you, man. I appreciate that. If that was today, then it was either Miss Goofy. Jesus, what is this? It was either Miss Goofy or Tails, I believe. Today, anyway. Miss Crystal, there she is. What's up, honey? I did respond to your email, honey. I don't know if you got it last night. Living the rebel life. There you go. Atta girl. All right, you guys have seen turkey sandwiches how many times? I really don't need to show you this, right? I'm just gonna indulge. Everybody knows what turkey looks like. So I'm just gonna eat it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna show you what I got. Look at that. That's a nice turkey sandwich right there, huh? Turkey, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. Hey, thank you for being here. Joining me for lunch. Joining me for lunch. Not enjoying me for lunch. That's not the same thing. All right, time to eat. You don't get to watch. That's a much better view that way. All right, let's see what this tastes like. You're welcome, Miss Crystal. Trust me, honey, there's a lot that I wanted to say, but like I said at the end, it's probably a little less stressful too. So I hope that I hope it made sense, that's all. I love you, honey, you know that. And I don't like that kind of shit either, so. All right. Rixie, you got jealous. Earl Lee, thank you, Earl. Appreciate that. Earl, it's a little different for the over-the-road guys. They have a 14-hour day total, 11 hours of driving. And there's some other stipulations in there, but for me, being I'm local, I can drive 24/7, really. Not really, but yeah, kind of. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate it, honey. Franklin, thank you. Bricks are getting all jealous. Rachel Madrano, good to see you. Welcome back. Chicken nuggies and spicy curly fries. All right, Luna Bear, enjoy. Oh yeah, Miss Grammy. Holy crap. Tastes good, honey. Tastes good. And she does, Brandy, and she does, absolutely. And hopefully she knows we all do. She's the hoochie. You're welcome, honey. I love you too. Fireball! Miss Hotfoot in the truck. Happy lunchtime, honey. Do it, Record Hound, do it. Where's Miss Kells? Where's Miss Kells? Here comes that blue Peterbilt she loves so much. Bean and cheese burrito for Weston. All right. Glad I'm not hanging with you later. Oh, Miss Brixie, only a protein shake and I show a roast beef sandwich like that? Oh, honey, that is not right. I apologize. Pizza today for Miss Hotfoot. All right. Miss Brandy, as you like to say, the sun is lying today. It is not as warm as it looks. I know, right, Miss Crystal? She'll blame me for that. Speaking of Miss Crystal, there she is in the black one, heading north. Sharp one. That's a sharp one, huh? He's got the tallest ones he can put on there, Record Hound, without it hitting the bridge. Miss April Kaufman dumping sandwiches right on time, honey. Thank you. A bowl of Appalachian vinaigrette salad? What's that, like a lot of rocks and then and a little vinaigrette dressing on top, Miss Brandy? I bet you did. I bet you did, Brandy. I bet you did. That's it, Miss Carol? No Hot Pockets, no mac and cheese, nothing? Alright. You know I don't like peanut butter, Miss Carol. Fireball, it's been happening a lot to everybody, even me. Miss Dana's on probably on about 20 right now. Tuna for plywood. All right, Tom, enjoy, man. No rocks. Okay. Just mountains. Just mountains. What the hell's an Appalachian salad? I know what vinaigrette is. Appalachian, I have no idea how that turns into food. Fireball. That's bullshit, Miss Brandy. Here comes the moose now. Don't say no rocks in front of Fireball. She will get upset. You got a castle to build. Weston loves mac and cheese, all right. Yeah, Weston, that's what I was saying. Appalachian Mountains of Salad, yeah. Oh, is that how the salad is shaped like a mountain? Oh, all right. What do I know? Some good old iceberg lettuce, my favorite. Tomatoes, apple cider, vinegar, vegetable oil, and salt. Damn it. All right. There you go. Created by the Appalachian peoples. Hence, Appalachian salad. Okay. We're going to fucking learn today. Well, I know that's one thing I will not order, ever. So I'm good to go now. Enjoy, Miss Brandy, or at least I hope you enjoyed it. I know, Miss Crystal, but she likes to do that. Fun fact, Appalachian Mountains are older than the Rocky Mountains. No kidding. All right. Sounds too healthy. Too healthy for Miss Crystal. Oh, you got any tequila in there?
go. Miss Bernie said it's the best word in the world. Now you know. All right, first half down, on to the second half. I'm gonna go get another load from the shop, run it back up to Manahawkin and call the boss. I don't think he's gonna have enough stone to finish that job though, but we'll see. I know, right, Chris? Warren Brown, good afternoon to you. Miss Carol lives in the Appalachian Mountain. Yes, she does. Down there in the Matrix in Virginia. Mary likes the Greek salad, all right. Oh, okay, Miss Dana. Okay, honey. Here goes the Modelo truck. No, Weston, I didn't, man. You can walk right over to the tap and hit the switch on the cold side. Where I'm sitting, it's blowing. I don't blame you, Fireball. Some nice ones in the mountains. Turkey sandwich as always. Hope you guys are enjoying your lunch if you're having some. Yeah, Weston, they go a long way, man. They do. No shit, record out pretty flat up to there, huh? Oh, you on one side of the mountain? Mr. Monica will be very proud of you, Miss Crystal. Staying hydrated, honey. Here goes Miss Crystal on the purple one. Damn it, look at that. We're on Mothman now? From Point Pleasant, all right. $79 people in the truck having lunch. Happy afternoon, everyone. Thank you for watching. You do, honey. You got like that challenge that keeps changing colors. does, Miss Brandy, he does. I don't know if I can finish this, but I'm going to try. Mikey B's back. That's right, Miss Brandy. With a touch of wind. That's all I can do. A few more bites left, but I'm feeling pretty damn full. That was a big turkey sandwich. And I hate the feeling of being stuck. I hate it. Ryan's back. What's up, Ryan? Nice, Record Hound. That's awesome. Record Hound, you might be the only person in all of Canada recording on 8-tracks right now. Shit, all the US too. Yep, Ryan, 12:49 for me. Worldwide Rail, hell yeah you do, dude. We took a picture right there. What's up, Dom? Good to see you, buddy. Worldwide Rail on the truck. It is Fireball. I want to keep it that way. I'm gonna leave those couple bites for the raccoons at the dump. All right, we're gonna roll back to the yard. I'm gonna load up, and we're gonna head back up to that place we just came from. All right. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Hang out with me for a little bit of lunchtime. Even the people that are on lunch right now, they still come in and hang out with us on their lunch. So thank you. You guys are awesome. Let's have a good rest of the day, huh? Hope you got a good rest of your day if you don't have a time to hang out with me. Thank you for the time that you spend, though. I appreciate it. And I'm going to be straight up forward with you. Everyone appreciates it. A lot of the people that come back every day, they love seeing all of you. They love seeing each other, you know.
It's really cool. I can tell, see it in the chat when you guys greet each other, welcome each other in, or whatever we're talking about. Really cool, man. Really cool. This community is absolutely wonderful. I didn't even know it was even possible. I didn't even think it was a thing. Little by little, every time I go live, these certain people keep coming back in, and they're good people. Right at the very beginning, it used to be crazy. The chat used to go crazy, totally crazy. And that's why we have it now, where it's try to really, really kick it down to where everybody stays positive, everybody's good to each other, no bullshit, no attacking anybody else. That's why we don't talk about politics, religion, or money. Not that anybody's going to argue shit about. I have pretty strong opinions on a lot of that stuff, and I don't bring it into the stream. Once in a while, but not too often. So we just try to keep a positive vibe in here and a good place to get away from this fucking crazy world we call life that happens sometimes. So come in here and be cool, everybody. Get a little break from life, a little bit of fun, laughing and stuff. Why not? Again, I'm not for everybody. I know it's a lot of people can't handle me. Just like there's some days I can't handle myself. Trust me. But that being said, the people that do keep coming back, thank you. Great to have you. Thank you for being a part of this community. Just being a good person, because you wouldn't be part of this community if you weren't a good person. So, well done. Well done. Thank you. And if you think I'm joking, go back to some of my earlier live streams. Pop the chat open while it's going and see what they're talking about. It's like Romper Room. That's an old little kiddie show, in case you didn't know. Yeah, they had TV when I was younger, right? All right, we're back at the shop. Pop did exactly what he said he was going to do. He can make me a little pile. There it is. All right, I'm going to load that up in the truck and we're going to get rolling. Call the boss agree. Dusty. Adriana Cadena, Chevrolet stopping through. What's up, honey? You remember that show? That's great. All right, get a sip of water here and we'll jump out. Load it up. All right. All right, give me a couple minutes. Sit here and look beautiful, as you always do. I got my ears on. guys listen to Tennessee on My Mind without me? That's a bunch of bullshit right there. Alright. What do we got in the truck? We have 68. Alright. Miss Crystal, Mr. Allen, Miss Maggie, Ryan. Wild wind chooses where sun's around each and every time. Oh, it says Mikey B. Thank you, Ryan. Short work week for you, Mr. Monic? All right. No, you don't, Mikey, but you know how to get the gate, so that's all that matters, man. Miss Crystal, thank you, honey. Unless that was a gauge of 100. All right, let's roll to the north as soon as it's my turn here. Miss Carol, you're closing the gate now? All right. All right, I'm going here. Sorry, man. Too many people behind you. We have to slow down a bit. All right, to the wood. Let's roll. About 15-minute ride here. That's it. We'll call the boss. Get this off the truck. House to the left. Chair house? Yeah, chair house. Got a chair on the roof. Oh, glory up and out. I see Frankie coming. No CB radio Frankie. But he's got a CB radio, but his mic's not working, so he can hear me. So that's a lot of fun. Because then I call him and then he can't hear me. There he is! Frankie! One of these times he's going to answer me back. You got to get a new mic, Frankie. I really wish you fixed that radio, Frank. It's awfully lonely out here. You know he's giggling. Fucking Joey.
honest, I do have enough time to go down for an unload, so if he wants to send me down there. All right, about another mile here north. Get up on Bay Ave, make a right, head to that Bay Ave plant, landscaper company that where I've been dumping at. In their bin, we'll double them up. I already brought one, so there's number dose. Would yield. Boss, you're supposed to yield for that guy, just like for me. You don't know what a yield sign is? Are you serious? And you drive a bus with kids on it. That's awesome. No blinker either, boss? Wow, holy cow. All right, so we're gonna have to see if she understands what a blinker and a yield sign is. All right, so a blinker and a yield sign? You're gonna do both of them? Just keep looking straight. I'm not even here if you don't look at me. Wow, how about that? Woo! Unbelievable. With kids on the bus. I see him do shit plenty of times and there's no kids on the bus. That's one thing, which is still pretty shitty. But, that being said, yeah, with kids on the bus. You almost slam into the lady that's trying to get over where you're supposed to yield, and then you don't even use your fucking blinker. Wow. Guess you didn't want to talk to me. Stone cold face looking forward the whole time. I think my mouth is loud enough to make it through the swinging doors. Because the two kids in the front seat were looking at me, so... But I say it all the time. When's the last time you saw a bus driver get pulled over by a police officer? Seriously, when's the last time you saw a bus with a cop behind it with its lights on? Unless they had some kind of issue on the bus. Yeah, bunch of bullshit. Is that Chris? That's Chris in the bediddle. Another pet peeve is bus drivers driving kids around like asshats. I know. I have a lot of pet peeves. I know. Well, I needed one more bus video for the one going to the liquor store, the one that cut me off, the one that ran the red light and the stop sign. So there you go. We now have, I think we have enough. Oh shit. No. He's first. He was here before me. I might be able to sneak around his ass quick though, before he dumps. Matter of fact. Oh, that guy left the loader right in my way though. Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak around him quick before he dumps. He's gotta open his door. He's gotta do all that stuff, so yeah, we'll sneak around his ass. Old Ford tractor, you don't see too many of them anymore. Brandy, can you imagine? That'd be funny as shit. Mrs. Wilson! Yup, you just got smoked! You just got whispered! That's great. I don't know if I can make it around this guy. He's looking at me like he don't think I can. The only problem is if he starts pumping it off and I don't get it off quick enough, I'm not going to be able to get back around. That jackass put the loader right my way, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I'll let you go out and move this loader. You listen to that Ford purr a little bit. So I can't get out, but either way I'd have to wait before I came in, so F it. I'm up and away. I'll know when I'm empty when that fucking gate slams. Time. There it is. No, he's waiting on me. Waiting on me? You're waiting on me? Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I was gonna wait for you. And not even a fucking smile. That's alright though. You don't have to fucking smile, man. Not gonna hurt my feelings. Alright, let's go clean the sill. He'll be here for another 25 minutes. We would have been sitting here pulling our thumbs. Clean my sill. Right back. Alright, let me call the boss really quick. See what he's thinking here.
so we're gonna wait. We'll up there a little bit so this guy's not blocking this guy. Alright, sit here for a minute. Alright, what do we got in the truck here? 67. Alright. That's a good year. That's the year my brother was born. Jason or the Wolfman? What are you all scary back there, Miss Crystal? Or Freddy? Oh, I missed it. I must have missed what you guys were yapping about. Alright, we're gonna wait for the boss to call back here. Got a pretty view of the bank? That was the second load. I didn't write that one down. Michael Myers, Miss Crystal, I don't know if you have TikTok or not. I think I've only seen these videos on TikTok, but it's a guy driving around in a pickup truck, and he's got the Michael Myers fucking mask on, and he pulls up to the light, you know, and people just sitting there at the light, you know, normal, just looking forward, and they kind of turn and glance over, and fucking, you just see their faces. He's just like looking at him, staring at him, and then he looks forward, and then he stares back at him, and then he looks forward. That's some funny shit. So, yeah, I got one in my cart on Amazon. We're going to do that this summer. I'm going to drive around with a Michael Myers mask on Long Beach Island. So when people look up to see Joey Whispers, da-da, as the tinted window goes down, that's what they're going to see. Dude went to the laptop. All right, dude. He's on Facebook too? Alright, so yeah, basically whoever's doing that, that's some funny shit, man. Like I said, I'm very simple, man. I get laughs at a very stupid, silly things, and that's... some of the people, some of the women, they look over like, whoa! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I'm not a big horror movie flick guy. I never really liked horror movies. I was born on Friday the 13th. I would watch that one just for fun. Jason, but otherwise all the other ones, nope, just not my cup of tea. Never really enjoyed them. But for the people that do, and you roll up with a Michael Myers mask, oh shit. Linda Stoles, good afternoon to you. All right, Jameson, you got 1 minute. I'm calling your ass back. He knows how impatient I am. Very impatient. This truck is not making any money sitting right here. There you go, Miss Brandy. Well, have him wear it when you're driving around town, honey. Take some video. That shit goes viral. That's all it takes. You're shaking your head, Miss Dana. Honey, you could say, oh, brother, and then SMH. Shakes my head. It'll save you a little time. Oh, my goodness gracious. Why does Miss Dana keep coming back for all this abuse I give her every day? Why? Because she loves it. She loves it. And she loves her little brother, so that's how it works. I'm not saying she's right. I'm just saying that's what happens. Well, dude, that's a damn good deal to go to the laptop then. Anybody's wondering, dudes out there in Kansas. Dead center.
I keep saying it, dude. I'll remember it. The videos are hilarious, Ryan. Just type in Michael Myers mask in Facebook, like Brandy said, or TikTok, or really any of them. Probably he's probably on all of them. Miss Meg, Dana's gonna need eye surgery. She rolls him so much she's wearing her socket out. Right now, Miss Dana, it's a bump in the big red. All of a sudden, her eyes are bouncing around like those googly eyes that you shake up the thing and their eyes are all bouncing all around. I told you, keep rolling your eyes at me, you're gonna wear that socket right out. Yes, sir. There you go. We are not in Kansas anymore. Nope. I haven't been through Kansas in a long time. Pretty flat there. A couple windmills and stuff. That time of year, Miss Adriana, you got Coachella Fest? I'm sure that's a good time. Probably a couple more people than need to be around there, right? Already starting with the size, Miss Dana? It's only $13.32, honey. That's what I need. I need a Dana bobbly head googly eye. That's it, Mikey B. I might have to design one now. Would you guys buy that if I put it on the merch store? Everybody's got to have a bobblehead Dana doll. All right, Jameson, I am calling your ass back. Whether you like it or not. Don't answer. You don't want to answer, don't answer. Jameson. Hey, I'm empty up at Bay Plant. They got their 2 loads, sir. All right, hold on. Let me write that down. 109 Roxy. Roxy. Okay. And that's right. Okay. And you want how many tons of 3/4 trap? 8 tons, you got it. 109 Roxy. Okay, gotcha. All right, who's what name you want me to put on for Roxy? Finelli, okay. You got it. All right, yeah, I was gonna say something to you this morning, but then I walked out to the truck about next week. I wanted to remind you. I know you figured new, because I know you got the calendar inside. But yeah, I plan on working Friday. What are you just trying to figure out what you got going on? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Yes, sir. I'll see you in a little while. All right, bye. All right, we're gonna head back to the yard. Get a little, about 8 tons of 3/4 trap. Todd and Steve-O, I guess they're doing a cut and cap or something. You need some stuff. A little construction entrance. So that's where I'm going. Well, that's where we're going. If you're hanging out for a little bit, I'll bring you with me. That's yellow.
green. I'm ready. Are you having trouble sleeping? Yeah. Got a Dolphin mailbox on the left-hand side coming up. Ryan's yard there. Back over to Long Beach Island with this load. Half a load. A little less than half a load. Close to a third of a load. A little situational awareness on the GMC. How about that? I did a video on that guy. He's actually Jim Kazuba's the guy that, one of the concrete masons in the area here. I see him all the time. I'm always like, Jimmy Kazuba. He drives that white mason dump. Always waved to me. Well, his daughter, I actually did a video with him. He gave me the arm pump through Tucker to one time. Jimmy Kazuba, the older mason that I know. And his daughter saw it on TikTok and went nuts. He called me like one Tuesday night. He's like, Joey, he's like, you put a video of me on TikTok? I'm like, yeah, the one you give me the horn and Tucker. And he's like, my daughter is going nuts. She can't believe that I know you. She can't believe it. She's all excited. So that was pretty funny. That being said, that's her boyfriend in the brown GMC we just passed. And I did a video where he had his tires sticking over the line. I'm like, oh, that tire's too big for that truck. Too big for your truck, huh? Well, they got a big kick out of it anyway, so he wasn't mad at me. I didn't even know that was kin of Jimmy. Not kin, but yeah, that. Oh, is that Frankie? That might be Frankie. There's a bunch of red Cecils like Frankie, so it's got to get a little closer for me to tell. That's not Frankie.
forget, I will be on vacation next week. That's why I was just talking to boss. He sent me a text that you're on vacation next week, right? I'm like, yep. And he asked me if I was working Friday, and I was like, shit, should I tell him no? Well, I plan on working Friday, being I'm not leaving until Monday, so. And I had that stupid wedding on Easter Day. I'd be leaving Friday. Spend another 3 days down there. That's usually what I like to do, but no, some jackwagon wants to get married on Easter. A couple teachers, so they can take the spring break for their honeymoon. F everybody else. Whatever. It is what it is. So instead of Friday, late Friday night leaving, I'll be leaving Monday morning. That's why I want to leave super early. Pick up Mama Waka Waka like 3 a.m. This way I can get through Baltimore, Washington before the bad rush hour, and then I'll just have to deal with Richmond, that's all. Fun drive down 95, baby. Obviously next week. I'm not taking the Baron down. The Baron will be working all week. You're local here. You'll still see him running around. You can give him the arm pump and stuff. I doubt you're going to get that much attention though. But you might. If Maddie's driving, you might get the arm pump. Actually, Jameson, when I went to Hawaii for that week, Jameson was in the truck all week and he's like, I never blew the horn so fucking much. I'm like, it's cool, right? He's like, it's kind of cool, yeah. They don't, ever really think about that shit, but he was like, it's kind of cool to see people excited to see the truck. I'm like, yeah, no shit, man. I said, I still can't get used to it, but it's fun. So, but I will pop on a couple live streams from Florida if I can. I was looking, last couple weeks, and listen, I'm not bitching or complaining, but the last couple weeks have been super far down as far as the super chats and the memberships and stuff, which is fine. The only problem, I have to make some adjustments if that's going to keep up. So, and listen, please, don't throw out super chats now because I'm saying that. The thing is, the numbers gotta coincide where at least I'm not taking money out of my own pocket to stream. All right, so with all the data, the 3 devices that I have that run, especially the last 3 streams with the truck, have been 9 hours. 9 hours plus, so almost 30 hours in 3 days. You know what that does? 30 hours of data of 3 different devices? That shit costs money. So what's going to happen is, after this week, when I go down to Florida, I'm going to run some numbers. When I come back, I might only be streaming a couple times a week instead. I'll probably do it all day, but it'll probably be only 2, maybe 3 times a week. I can't afford to do it 5 times if I'm not getting the funding back in. So I know a lot of people don't understand that, don't think that I should be making any money out here doing this, but being I have to put money out to do it, that's just how it works. So I hope some people can understand, and the people that can't, well, I don't know, man. Suck it up, figure out how life works. I don't know what else to tell you. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, back at the shop. See what we got. Hey, you might EV. All right, so I need to get this trap rock here. Pops in the loader. Oh, he's sitting in the loader right now. Perfect. Give him a shout. Looks like he's on the phone right now. Ryan, please do not say that. Nobody else say that. Nobody else say that I'm sorry, I'm broke or whatever. That's not what I was talking about. The people that give, I believe me, trust me, I super appreciate it. But I also realize that you guys can't always do that. I understand. I just hope you guys can understand what I'm saying, that's all. Believe me, I enjoy doing this, man. I'd rather do it, but I can't do it if I'm gonna have to ask for a raise from the boss here to keep doing it. He's not gonna think that's too cool. Are you off the phone, buddy? All right, can I get 8 tons of 3/4 trap, please? 8 tons, 08.
408.
10-408. There he is, ladies. There he is. And Mikey. All right, so this is going there, and that's coming from the shop. That came from the shop. And I got to go to Jameson and get some more dirt out of that easement. So that's the plan. 1446. Shit, we'll get this load out there, go to Jameson. I think he said he had 2 loads to come out. If that's the case, I'm going to have to go down to Ed again tomorrow morning. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it. All right, sip of water here. Pop will send us on our way here, probably. I would say maybe 3 buckets. Miss Dana, I do not know. I do not know, honey. I will find out though, and let you know a little earlier if I can. Thank you, Alan. I'll miss you guys too. Like I said, I'm gonna pop in from Florida. Might be a couple times a day, but only for a little bit, you know, here and there. We'll see. Hope the weather's good. I'd like to get a little golfing in with my son. I haven't swung a golf club in a long time, but I used to enjoy it. Just haven't done it in a while. All right, I think Pop's got me loaded up.
Okay.
Thank you, Pop. I appreciate it. See you later.
Okay, see you later.
All right. No fishing this trip, dude. No fishing. He's where he's at, he's a little in from the coast quite a bit, so North Florida, north of Orlando is where I'm going this time. Usually I go down to see my dad down in South Florida, Jensen Beach, Port St. Lucie, that general area. Dave is back. Oh, good morning, Dave. Good to see you, man. All right, Emma. Have a great night, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Mike, I'm bringing everything. I'm bringing everything I got. I'll probably have the GoPro running. I got a dash cam in my truck now. You guys saw on TikTok the video that Red Tiger sent me a free dash cam to do a video on. So I installed that in the Beast. So I got a dash cam in there with a front and back camera, and then I'll also probably be running the GoPro in there as well. And then I'll bring the 360 and the other GoPro too. I'll have everything with me. So we'll see whatever I decide to do down there. Sucks because that wedding, I'll only be down there really for 3 full days. I'll be down there late Monday night. Then I'll be down there, then I'll be there Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then I'll be leaving Friday morning to come home. So it's not really a long stay, just kind of quick. quick little vacation. But I want to see my son's new house he's in down there. And Mama Waka Waka wants to see her grandson's place. So, might be the only time she gets a chance to get down there. So that's what I'm thinking. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Erica, my sissy. All right, honey. What do you got? I can't remember the last. Thing she had. Relay. There it is. How'd she do? Get the hell out? Are you serious? Gold, 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 all the way across. Damn it. Well, she had some helpers with the relay. Right? I guess that's how relays work. The other people ran good too. Well, even if they didn't, Nisi smoked them. Hot damn, Miss Erica. All 3 events, first place. Woo! We might be making some money off Nisi someday, Miss Erica, huh? That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know, sissy. That's great. You know damn well Mama Erica's got a big old smile on her face. Your daughter shows the other kids up like that. That's awesome. Well done, Nisi. Congratulations. She might have one more today, but I'm not sure. I know it was definitely free. I knew the 100 yard dash or the 100 meter, right? And then you had the mini jab, which I never heard of that. So when I saw, she sent me her schedule and it said mini jab. I'm like, what the hell is a mini jab? Probably a little shorter one, right? That's awesome. Good stuff, sissy. I bet you Nisi and Sissy are smiling ear to ear right now. And they should be. That pretty beat. So good. Are you serious right now? What are you doing, Volvo? Nobody behind me, man. You had a race out there, didn't you? Jesus, dude. You didn't even stop at the stop sign. Well, I hope you're embarrassed. I mean, you're probably embarrassed driving a Volvo anyway, but I hope you're more embarrassed now. What's that, a big truck coming? Oh shit, yeah, let me get out in front of him. Nobody wants to be behind a truck, right? Because this truck's so slow, you don't want to be stuck back there forever, right? Literally 60 feet further ahead than you would have been. I hope it was worth it. Look at that, you can't even keep it in the lane. Nice job, Volvo. Kind of fits your car pretty much though. 3-2 salute time, you ready? Amy M style, right? Thank you for being with us. Appreciate you being here. This is for you. All of you. At the same time. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Hi, Sissy. What's up, honey? Gotcha. Okay. All right. Mini jab. There you. That's it. You're done with food and smiles. How'd she do in the 100 meter? First place. How'd she do in the mini jab? First place. How'd they do in the relay? First place. Damn it! Yo, it doesn't get any better than that, honey. Smiles abroad for everyone. That's great. Good stuff. Old Glory up and out across the way. Looking beautiful. You got sissy clouds going on right now. Good day all the way around, huh? Degrees here. Got a pretty good wind, about 15, 20, gusted up to 30. I think gale force winds have probably dropped down now. If not, it'll be close soon. Still pretty windy, but I don't think it's as windy. All right, how many people are going to jump out from behind the dump truck? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No stop sign or nothing. Totally jammed the truck up. Oh, there's the gator. You get to see it again. We got a gator in the fast lane on the yellow line right there. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Down the other side. Miss Crystal's at the bird sanctuary now, and the demon. Damn it. Off to the right, little parking lot right there. Walk down to the National Wildlife Refuge. Miss Crystal's hanging out with the birds. All right. walker, walking on the right here. He's got his vest on and his shield on. Sassy Cassie's house, there it is. We love you, Sassy. We miss you. What's going on here? There for me? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Man, nope, not enough. Not enough that I'm happy with. Now the light always turns green up there before this one turns red. So we'll see what if they start moving up quick. Everybody's paying attention. I can make it through this green. All right, the counter's going here. 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9. All right, that's green. 8. Come on, everybody, go, go, go. Oh, God, the first guy's... Look at this jackass. Look at that jackass. Now I can't even go. Thanks, dude. Dipshit. There you go, through the red light. Now you're saying what? As you get in my lane. Fucking assholes. Unbelievable. And they have no idea, man. They're just like, oh, this lane's open. I'll go here. Jackasses. That's what you're gonna get. Non-stop come in. As soon as we get into the little warmer weather here. All the videos started. This stupid bullshit. Give me green. Dear Dolly, good afternoon.
Holy shit, they put Joey Whispers on the side of the water tower. They better get that Surf City on there. I'm gonna climb up that bitch. Do a little spray paint. Not with a bad knee. It'd take me a week to get up that scaffold. What's up, John? Alright, so we got to go to one of these streets on the left here. I think I can pull down. I think it's one of the ones that wrap around. There's only one in all North Beach here. I think it's called Roxy. That's where I'm going. This one does not have an outlet. Alright, we're going to have to do a little funky wrong way back up here. Hold on, homie. Hold on, homie. I'll be out of your way in a second. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, Steve and Todsky down here, back here somewhere. Oh, basketball net. Damn it, man. Those are my nemesis. Damn basketball nets, they stick out, so I watch the bottom, the tires on down the street and the curbs and shit, and all of a sudden I whack that. I do it all the time. I hit them all the time. I didn't hit that one, but I saw it at the last minute. The damn net's right above my mirror, so I don't see it. Steve-O wants to go here. Are you sure? Alright. Steve-O said he's sure. That's where you want it. That's where I'll put it. Bend it in there, I will. Thanks for giving me all the fucking room in the world.
they should, because the garbage truck's wasting too. All right, little bang bang. There it is. Trucker Zeus is soon. Here it is. All right, let me clean my gate. Be right back. We probably got to bring 2 loads back in here from what Jameson's going to give me, so I'll have 2 more shots to take out that basketball hoop. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't. So I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. Alright, I can shoot across here. I just gotta get way out to sea, and that's my only problem. Oop, he's coming. Can't see around the damn trees. Alright, we got it. Nothing's as it seems. Oh, nothing's as sweet. Going so. Or and the rain change my mind slow. 14:41 for me for Genesis. 2:15. You got 15 minutes. The books are closed. Bet to see when Genesis rolls in. Mikey Genesis is a member of this channel. Been for since the very, very beginning. 14 years old. He's in school right now. But he likes to come in as soon as he gets home, so we like to take bets on when he's coming. I'm going to say 14:41. Coming. Leave open the gate. Don't turn on the light. Back to the get-go. Funny as shit. I can say, I've been saying, I always say the towns where I'm going, all that. Nope. Nobody knows shit. Where's he going? To the get-go. Yep, going to the get-go. We know where that is. It's just past Mickey a little ways on the right. Yeah, you'll see it. Is that in Love Ladies? Oh, I don't know. I just know it's a get-go. Jeremy Cedars, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. What are you doing here, homie? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? But why don't you use your fucking blinker, man? Oh, boy. Nobody in the world but you, man. Nobody in the world but you. Oh, Glory up and out at the Love Lady sign. They must have just put that up. I don't remember being that being there last week. All right, Mickey Mouse coming up on the right here shortly. Right past the dog, surfing the wave. I never looked back to see if you guys can see that. There's a little sign right before Mickey on the right coming up right here. And it's like a curling wave with a little Dotson or a little hot dog. He's surfing. Gecko should be coming up on the right here shortly. There's the tooth with the sunglasses. And there's the gecko. Back up this easement, back to the falls and get loaded up here. Good to go?
Yeah, all good, man.
All right, thank you. All right, man. Awesome. Here's the boss is in, by Jimmy's face, the boss is in animal mode today. All right, so I gotta take this to 109 Rocks. All right, at least one, maybe two. See what happens. All right, what do we got in the truck? 63, all right. What's up, Dave? All right. Load me up, Potts, load me up. Back in the trees, Ryan, yep. My knee is starting to feel better though, thank God. That got me a little nervous. It'd be a long week's vacation with a bum knee. John Johnson, so you decided to come into a live stream and tell people that? Wow. All right. What's up, Craig? Good afternoon to you. Well, John, and obviously you didn't read the rules, man. Go read the rules, yo. Save yourself a headache. Unless you just want to be a jackwagon and come in and talk about stuff that's got nothing to do with what we're talking about, which is kind of silly, I guess, right? What'd I do, Miss Dana? What'd I do? I lost my shit a little bit? All right, Miss Carol, you keep an eye on him. Miss Dana, that might have been when it happened, honey. I didn't even think about that. That might have been when I actually twisted it up. Not too much, Craig. Just another work day, man. Just another work day. You got 2 minutes left if anybody wants to take a stab at when they think Genesis is rolling in. Yeah, Mikey V, she will. She's not scared. Miss Carol, she'll do it. Yeah, honey, that makes perfect sense now that I think about it. I definitely was not paying attention to that kind of stuff. I was more worried about what was going on. Probably a pretty good bet. Because like I said, I can't think of anything else yesterday that I did. That would have did that. But then again, I could do that just getting out of bed in the morning too. Sneeze or something. 1443 from Miss Carol. All right, it's 2:30. You got the rest of 2:30. Anybody else that want to get their bets in? I got 1441. Yeah, Ryan, you're taking a page out of F.U. Chuck's book. Wonder how Peter's doing. This little trek around Australia. What do you think, Meg? Think Peter's doing good? That's what happened to me last night, Dan. I got up and it gave right out. And Jake was like, why are you landing on my back so hard? There you go, Meg. That all depends on what time of day it is too, Miss Dana. It might happen a little worse at night. I'm not going to say why, but you know. You know what I'm getting at. Bound to happen for all of us, Alan, eventually. Make it that far. Yeah, Meg, or sitting down and having lunch with the whole kangaroo family or something. Yeah, Mikey V? I don't know, man. He's pushing like 67 now. Those kangaroos are spry, man. Sarah Dempsey's checking in. What's up, Sarah? Sarah, where are you again? I keep wanting to say Ireland, but I'm not sure. Where are you located? If you don't mind. You don't have to say it, obviously, but I'm just curious. Pretty sure Sears across the pond. I'm just not exactly sure where. There you go, Mike. Yeah, he's gonna get his ass whooped. Easy, Jameson. Easy on the Baron. All right, Amy M. Best of luck. Hope it goes well. Gotcha. Okay, Miss Amy. Awesome. Eric's been shoveling his ass off for days, man. He looks like he's had about enough. I don't blame him. It is not easy to it is not easy to be a laborer for the boss. He expects an awful lot out of you. Not gonna lie. Well, put it this way. He expects you to do what he could do. And if he's gonna shovel all day, then damn right you better shovel all day. Especially if he's got you by 30 years, you better be shoveling all day. Do we need the matrix, Miss Carol? Is that, I can't see what that, I see it's a D, but the damn heart's in the way. I'd rather not the matrix, Miss Carol. Are you getting teleporting, honey? You might where I'm sitting. It's possible. Oh yeah, it sure is. Absolutely. Come on over, Mikey B. There's plenty here to shovel. I can't do it anymore, man. My shoulders just won't have it. I'll pay for it for a couple weeks. Oh, you want to put... I got you if we need the matrix for Jameson. I got you, Miss Carol. I'm a little slow, honey. I got you. Knowing him, he'd find his way out, honey. You'd have to put a really good spell on him to keep him there. He'd probably dig his way out, knowing him. Yeah, so much for the wind calming down. That was a bunch of bullshit. Miss Carol, how much longer do you have, honey? When is 2 years up? That's got to be coming really soon. Like the end of May? Or beginning of June? Somewhere around there, Miss Carol? I can't remember. I don't know if you're on a device that you can go back and look or not. I'm not sure. I know you're getting close and Freddie's right behind you. Although Freddie's got to go into office every day now, so I don't think we'll see a whole lot of Freddie anymore. Not in my stream, anyway. In the truck, hanging out, getting loaded. Only a couple more buckets and I'll be rolling. Probably right down to Steve-O, probably right back here. Finish them up. Alright, my chat locked up or nobody said nothing after Carol. Maybe we're just being quiet this afternoon. That could be it. My chat is not moving. Are you guys just being quiet? What the hell's the deal here? Alright, I'm gonna go close it out and come back in, maybe. Being quiet, that's fine. I just don't want to be missing anything. Alright, guess you're being quiet. I ain't seeing shit. There you go, Bill. Thank you. Brucey Diesel, good to see you. Just do that, I guess. Liz A, she's watching. Breaker 19 for Alan. All right. Steve-O's scared. He scared you this morning? What, when he came up and said hello, everybody? All right, so my uptime's not working either? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's Meg's, though. Oh, I did it backwards. That's why. There you go. That's why I'm not a moderator. Oh, thank you, honey. Genesis 243, Meg and Heather B. Win that one. What's up, Mikey? Hope you had a good day, yo. Now we'll see Heather B come in. Watch, because she won on that. Awesome, Mikey B. Thank you. He got you, Miss Dana. I'm not even going to tell him. He'll be all excited. I did what? According to you, Meg, I don't know. I think he's 2 minutes late, if you ask me. That's good to hear, Genesis. That's what I like to hear. Like the amount of dirt that's left, I'm definitely coming back. Good afternoon, Jim.
catch that refrigerator?
I don't want to catch that refrigerator. Oh, got it. All right, now we go to Steve-O and then back again. You don't look like you're enjoying yourself. You don't look like you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, a little tired. All right. Dusty now too with that wind hammering. Just going down to Steve-O and North Beach and I'm coming back, all right? All right. Miss Carol, June 26th. Okay, honey. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we got a little time yet. I made a sticker though, honey. It's going to be a golden 2. We'll take your 66, okay? Thank you, honey. All right, get ready for the Tobias teleport. It's coming. All right, up here shortly. The screen locks up. Don't go anywhere. You'll come back. A few blocks. All right, can happen at any time here. Bad time. I don't know if I'm going to get in. Who is it? Maggie, what's up, honey? Nice. Now that figures, don't it? Yep. Broken brain and all. That's right. That's all right. We still love Miss Heather B. And thank you, Meg. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you. All right, see if the Reaper's going to send us here. We'll see. It's holding steady so far.
slate. We made it. We make it through the slate. Toby's in the background watching. Big Dutchie. Hopper going for a walk with the family. Give him a little room. Alright, we're just going up to Roxy up here in North Beach where we just were with Steve-O. And we're at Toby's Tower and held strong. How about that? First time today. Thank you, Toby's. I gotta pay attention here. I think it's 1060, 1062-ish. Wish. What's up, Johnny? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The Chief from Denmark. What's up, brother? Yeah, the round ones are the tough ones. Holy shit, Chief, you put some mileage on your feet looking for that. The Chief in the truck, going in circles. Thank you, brother, appreciate it. Alright, so it should be coming up where I gotta be here. 1070, 1062. Wait a minute. Next one should be Roxy. Yep. Alright, we'll back in this one. Asshole hoop. Oh, just got it again. And they moved the big truck up, so that's going to make it even tougher to miss the basketball hoop now. Thanks, Steven.
can't see you, dude. Dusty. Residual. Be my gauge. Very back. I just dumped for Steve. He'll take more. You got more there for me, right? He's not loaded. All right, on my way. All right, back to the boss down there. Love ladies. Awesome, sissy. All right, thank you, honey. Please give her a big hug and kiss. Tell her I say congratulations and I'm proud of her, all right? I can't see shit here, man. This is so hard to see. Team player, we got Trucker Zeus, Big Jim. What's up, buddy? Yeah? What the hell was that? No extra charge for the swirl arms. Yeah, no shit, because you're, yeah, there you go, you're 7'7". That's why. Give it a special deal on the roofs. Thank you, Jim. Crazy bastard. Pollock polishing. You're supposed to remove the swirl marks, Pollock, damn it. Hey, Jim. Oh. In the truck. From his truck. Harvey Cedars, the love ladies. I got 1501.
house and then dropped it off for Steve-O's shop there. And then I don't know what he'll have for me after that. When we get this last load out, he's definitely going to need a load of stone. Probably go down first thing in the morning. Not know if I'll be going early yet, but we'll see. Dude, don't slow down below the speed limit because you see a cop, man. Come on. You let me over, homie? Yeah. All right, you let me over. Yeah, go that way, honey. That's smart to do. You drive with your eyes open or no? You're in a big rush, Beamer. Yeah, you've just been riding right alongside of me. Take it back a notch, honey. Take it back a notch. You gonna pass him now? There you go. Try to pass him. This lady's ridiculous. She's about 85 years old, too. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Dude! Holy shit! That dude almost got killed right there. Wow! Wow. Nobody was blocking this side of the road, dude. And now they're yelling at each other. No way you should have went that far, yo. You almost just bought the farm right there. He's still, they are fighting right now. Whew! That was uglier than ugly could have been. We almost just saw that guy buy the farm. All right, where are you going, homie? You coming all the way back? Yeah, I'll wait, man. Yeah, that you need like another person over here, dude. That wasn't your fault, man. Wow, that could have been really bad. Whew. Holy shit. I don't even know if you guys saw that shit, but wow, that was way too fucking close, man. That black BMW didn't hit the brakes either. He was like, fuck it. You hit me, you hit me. Mickey Mouse rolling by. Whew. I had the heebie-jeebies on that one a little bit. What going on now? Holy damn it. Guy better go home and hug his kids and his wife a little harder tonight, I'll tell you that. I know I would. Looking for a gecko.
right, there's the tooth with the glasses. Gecko should be right up here. Got nobody behind me. Sweet. Gecko, swing around time. Go time. In the hole we go. That one got me a little bit. Feel it right in your chest. Cutting out behind me here, so I don't want to go unless he tells me to go here. Too far back here. I think he's got it all cleaned up now. Meet him halfway. Give the guy, poor guy, a break. I'll be right back. Damn it! Whoa. All right. Lost me. Got in the truck. 56, all right. Miss Cookie's back. Nice, Miss Danielle. I hope you had a good time. Hope parents are doing well. That one got you a little bit, huh, Miss Dana? Some memories? Yeah, I believe that. Takes it for granted, man, how dangerous that shit is, man. One little mistake. Think about you're in the office and you go to throw the garbage away in the garbage can and you miss. That's a mistake. Well, when they make mistakes, yeah, shit like that happens. Miss Brandy, do you have the same mother as Miss Kuthi? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you're doing well, honey. I'm glad you're doing well. See that, Miss Kuthi? That's how we do it in the States here. When mom gives you a little hard, your business. You ain't paying my dryer sheet bill.
I tried to get Miss Kuthi to do it. She said, nope, that'd be a bad idea, Joey. Oh, Brucey. Oh, I know. I don't like that shit, man. I don't like that. That's how I get. Everybody says I have road rage. I'm like, you've never seen me pissed off until you saw me unload the machine on the side of the street, and I almost get my knees taken out. So that's when I tend to get a little pissed off. Right, Jim? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good, Miss Goody. I hope I didn't want you to take that. I hope well, you know better by now. I don't mean anything like that. So, but sometimes I say things that can be taken the wrong way. Miss Erica, you gave us great news today, honey. Great news today. That's good. Listen. Nothing happened there. Everybody was good, so it's okay. But it just shows you again how dangerous it can be. Dangerous and scary. And why I tell you every day when you leave the house, the main objective is to get home, right? That's why I say what I say. I got you, Miss Brandy. I got you. I bet you she'll never ever say nothing about dryer sheets again. At least for the rest of today. Yeah, Val. Honey, you can watch the old ones. Maybe a couple you missed, maybe, or something. I know it's not the same. I know. Trucker Zeus, sleep well. I'm glad, Miss Goody. That'd be you'd be not the last person, but definitely a group that I would never want to disrespect like that with saying something silly, trying to be silly and not be silly. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Ryan, absolutely, absolutely. I'm on a little bigger stage though, you know. I got you, dude. You never thought about that, Val? All right. Jimbo's flashing me the lights back here, James. She steals your snacks. How many dryer sheets are you using? Where's the effing Oreos at? I know one thing she's not stealing from you, Miss Brandy. You got that shit locked up, under lock and key. Two things. One, your heated jacket, and two, your bag of Hershey Kisses, or your box, or your dump truck full, or whatever you got. Jimbo lost his hat. It blew down the street about 50 yards. Back up in this spot one more time here. Good. All right. Eric and Jimbo are sitting here, and their eyes are like they're trying to keep them so squinted because the sand's blowing right down the street, like at a high rate of speed. Eric's eyes look like just two little slits. She's crazy, Brad. So, Miss Brandy, you're saying you have none of your mom in you? None? Miss Kuthi, thank you. Thank you. And there's been a couple other people in here too that let me know when they thought I was saying, or what I was saying they misunderstood. So please reach out to me if you think I say something and it's going against you or it's being nasty. And listen, sometimes I am nasty. All right? For good reason. Be the reason why if I was, but no, please don't ever take anything I say too personal, because I talk a lot of shit out here and I really don't mean it, especially to 99% of the good people that are in here, okay? Please, that'll break my heart. Ryan, there's a time and a place for everything, right? I'd rather have somebody like that, because then you never know. I mean, you never have to worry about where they stand, whether you agree or not. But there's also a time and place, man. Sometimes you have to bite your tongue a little bit. I don't do that very well, but I've been learning as I get older. It's better off, because I don't like jail, so. All right, Miss Guthie, if you say it, I'm good. Rachel Presley, happy Wednesday to you. Thanks for stopping in. It's definitely her fault you're crazy. There you go, Miss Brandy. That's what I was looking for. No, it's just a lot of unneeded stress, Miss Brandy. Like I said, sometimes you just keep your mouth shut for a couple minutes, and it can mean all the difference in the world between that, thousands of dollars, and a lot of heartache for sure. Chief, thank you, man. I thank you. I totally agree. But that being said, you never know what's going on in people's lives, and even some of the regulars in here, they might be having a bad day, just might not be thinking straight, and then all of a sudden think that I'm attacking them, or I'm, and I just would never want that, Chief. I got what you're saying, man. And I agree. If you can't handle my humor, then this is not the place. Why would you go someplace that you don't like being, right? But again, I'm not out here to try to hurt anybody's feelings. That's for sure. But it might happen from time to time, so. He's been there, yeah. Sissy, you want to post a picture of Nisi in the Discord? You can. We've been talking about it all day in the live stream. Everybody's been excited, hoping she did well, and she did. So yeah, you absolutely can, honey. With the permission, bullshit in there, just so everybody knows. All right, Miss Brandy, you got it. I love it, Val. I love it. I say it all the time. I got 56, but see if I redo it, let's see. 58. So we got 58 people in here. I'm talking to maybe 5 people right now, back and forth. Maybe 10. So there's still another 45 in the back, I love it, man. I love that you guys are there hanging out. You don't ever have to say a word. You're more than welcome to. We'll welcome you in, but you never have to say anything. I'm just glad that you're hanging with us, that's all. I'd be boring, Ed? Ed, I've been called boring before. My streams are boring, I've heard. More than one occasion. That's okay too. Like I said, if it's not for you, it's not for you. No one got to make your mind. It's when they say, your streams are boring, be a lot be a lot more fun. You get more views if you hit stuff once in a while, or really screamed at people and shit. I think I do my share. No. That's it, Mr. Monarch. You're done. Oh boy, it's cocktail time. Through the night, Miss Dana, totally understood, honey. Totally understood. That's true, Chief, and that's really how I am, man. But again, everybody's not the same. I get it. You can have some really good people in here and just not read me right, man, all of a sudden, and then they never come back. And that's going to happen too. I'm sure it's happening. Probably a lot more than once. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Anything, Miss Carol. What's that? Say anything. Okay. Anything. You better be prepared. Yeah, Brucey. All right, man. Sleep it up. Gotta have him, Val. Gotta. It just went. I mean, I'm sure you've seen it in the earlier days. It was just a little crazy, man. Seems like people have a lot more fun in here now, and it's a little more laid back and relaxed. I know people get upset when the moderators ask them to keep things around the stream and everything, but it's what we're doing here, So we got to have some kind of baseline there. It's really hard. Where do you draw the line on that kind of stuff? Some people will just take it and run with it. I've loosened it up a little bit with that stuff. Asked the moderators to give a little break on that kind of stuff, but I also asked them, I said, if it starts getting out of control when you got everybody talking about fucking Pop-Tart socks and I'm not wearing Pop-Tart socks that day, then why are they here? So again, they know, the mods know, they give you a little bit of rope. Just try not to hang yourself, that's all. I get it, people want to come in and talk about their lives and what's going on with them, and that's a lot of what the community goes on with the community, but in the same respect, you get people that just want to come in here and talk nothing about themselves. They don't talk anything about me, or anything about the truck, or anything about what's going on in the stream, just about themselves. And if you're just looking for attention, then I would say go start your own live stream. People will give you plenty of attention. Gotcha, Miss Carol. Say anything. Gotcha. Miss Carol, are you sure you're not behind, honey? That might have been a while back when the chat froze, but maybe not. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate you watching, Mary. And you stop in the chat all the time, too. 7 more likes for what, Meg? My likes still say 6. Really, Val? Yeah. I think you were the one that said, too, that the rules here are pretty decent as opposed to some of the other places. But, again, like I said, there's going to be people that are going to be like, what? No caps? F you, Joey. It's like, okay, F me. Wasted conversation. Yeah, I'm coming for, reaching out to know this, 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out on you down, on you down, on you down, on you down. Of course you do, Miss Carol. Of course you do. Yeah, right, Miss Brandy. I had a guy last week said it's not. It's what am I doing? I'm suffocating democracy. All caps. Well, thank you for being here, Miss Amanda. I appreciate it, honey. I love my working lurkers, man. I think it's awesome. I think it's absolutely awesome that there's maybe 10 people chatting and there's 60 people in here. I think that's fantastic. 50 people are either working, or you got the kids at home, or they're doing something, but they got the stream open, or they got it at least on, you know. And they're all part of this community too. Doesn't mean just because you're not chatting. I mean, we may not know them very well, but they're part of it too. How many times do we get? I've listened for 3 months. I've watched for Miss Crystal. Same thing. Miss Crystal watched for a while before even ever saying hello. And now everybody loves her. I mean, it just, you know. Anyway, yeah. Everybody's different, I guess. Is that Jenga? Jenga. I think that's Jenga, unless I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's good. Still the same. Yep, pricey. Yep. I don't know where you moved to, but yeah, there's a lot of places cheaper than Jersey. That's for sure. Is it, Miss Carol? All right. Ocean City, huh? No kidding. Yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible. Maybe on the Parkway or something. We don't do a lot of work down that way, but I do go down there and get stoned all the time at exit 25. So more and more, you know that. Oh, Ocean County. I'm sorry, I thought you said Ocean City. Yeah, that's possible. For sure. Yeah, you got to do that, Ryan. It's too unsafe to try to do the texting stuff. That's all good, Shannon. Like I said, when I say that I enjoy that the people in the background, please don't feel like you need to say hello, all right? I love it if you do, but don't feel like you have to. Down in Georgia now? Oh, at least a little warmer down that way. Rolling through Georgia on Monday. Hopefully early afternoon. Hopefully not too late afternoon. Well, thank you for being here, Luna Bear. I appreciate it. Might, Ryan? That'll happen. Gotta keep your mind busy, right? I can't quit you, baby, 'cause I'm gonna be knocking Is it for Easter, Kuthi, right? Friday and Monday for you? Yeah, Friday is Good Friday here. And then Easter is Sunday, on Sunday. So I'm leaving early Monday morning because I have a wedding to go to Sunday afternoon, which, yeah, I'd rather not, but I get it. I understand. I'd much rather like to leave like late Friday night or early Saturday morning. Now I got to deal with the rush hour through all the cities going south. Oh, I bet, Jenga. They lose, they forget it, man. They see that stuff on the road. Nope. And you're probably better off because they might not have made it. That's like when they got snow in Texas this year. It's like, holy shit. Nice, Ryan. Sounds like a nice day. $15.32. I'm really hoping he sends me to Steve-O with this one, and that's it. Unless he's got more to come out, he might have me come back. We'll see. Left the big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that took me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of me. Kissed me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, Mr. Monk, get him up. Carl will be happy. Jinga, no kidding. All right. Oh, we definitely passed each other at some point. I've been back local for 15 years now, so. Oh, Jameson, it's running off the side, homie. Miss Carol, let me tell you something. I've never met you, Miss Carol, but I know you're pretty good, I think, by now. But I've met Miss Cindy. I think you guys would get along just fine, honey. I really do. You guys sat down and had dinner sometime, talk about cats and stuff? Yep. The only difference, I don't think Miss Carol messes with alcohol at all. So that might be the only difference. But doesn't mean you can't sit down and have a glass of water. Work 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me alone. Oh, what happened, Smoking Molly Collie? What happened? Nobody got to see your message, man. I'm sorry. Oh, Miss Dana, you gotta be quicker than that, honey. Well, I worked 3 jobs, living out at the bar. Mama never told me I would be this hard. Oh, we got some cat lovers in here. Jingo, for sure. I'm a honky-tonk star. Val's dancing in the back, up on the dance floor. All right, last one of the playlist. I'm trying to keep the volume down so I can hear Jameson when he beeps for me here. He already yelled at me for having the window open and dust was coming in. I can't fucking hear the horn. Cold hands, frozen feet. Windows falling on the street. Here we come when I saw the sun. Summer's just a memory. You did, Miss Dana. You did one day.
I don't know how that comes as a tie if mine's ahead of yours. That's not how ties work, honey. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. Yeah, just watch the dirt coming in, Val. He's putting more dirt in there. Be careful back there. You'll tell Mama? Oh boy. All right, I want to tell Mama. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. That would work, Ryan. That would work. Last verse. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, beer is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Miss Daniela, you sleep well, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, honey. The beautiful Miss Daniela needs her beauty sleep. All right, I'm gonna hop out here and see how much he's got left here. I'm blowing around here. Be right back. 1542. About 54 degrees. Blowing at about 20 to 30 mile an hour right here. Fun stuff. Go down to Steve-O and get this load off. Then we throw the Insta on for the ride off the island. Did a ride on this morning and then a ride off tonight. Check it out. Got any good parts on it? I'll put it on Discord. Hop out and ask the boss if he wants me to come back here or not. So I'll have to call him. Oh shit. All right, back to Steve-O, and then that's it. We're done. You guys are still saying goodbye to Kuthi? Let her sleep. Gracie's back. Thank you, Mr. Monica. It actually is feeling better since this morning, so thank you. I wasn't sure what was going to happen, man. Last night it started, and then I was in pain all night from it. $15.48. Pushing up on 1600. Should be back in the yard by 16:30 or so. Tobias was good to us the last run through. I wonder how he's going to be today. This on this one. Get a little teleportation up here. All right. A little time traveling. Surprised if your video locks up or if it's all pixelated. A little section through coming into Harvey Cedars. It always does it. Not every time, but most of the time. See how lucky we are. We got through the last pass with no problem, but Long Beach Township Police. I got a chance to meet Trevor last week. He's a watcher. That Alan across the way? That might be Alan. That looks like Alan. That's Alan. Alan's at Mickey's house. Alan's at Disney World. All right, hold on tight. If it's going to do it, it's going to do it. Coming up any second. Don't do it, Tobias. Don't do it. So glad these guys are done and they got all their shit put away. I didn't want to see nothing with anything with that on the way back here. So I'm glad that's where we're at. Madon Amia. In my shoes, world on my shoulder. Heart full of blues, I'm in the dirt. Down in the dirt. See you, man. Have a good night, guys. Glad you're all going home. All right, we make it through this light. We're golden. Buddy. Johnny Law getting a little sneaky on the right here. He's hiding. Look at that, Tobias being such a gentleman he is. Alright, the last run, I'll be good to you guys. Alright, thank you, Tobias. I've been a real bad boy. On the town all night, starting to come down to the morning light. I'm in the dirt, down in the dirt, down in the dirt. I deliver dirt. Big old load of dirt on right now. Dusty dirt, man. My eyes are burning just from walking back there that one time with the sand blowing.
Eric and Jimmy Jimbo must be like, forget it. That's why their eyes are be burning all night. Like having getting sandblasted. Hey! Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
Lights are swinging. Alright, not much further on the right, we'll back down Roxy. Roxy, you don't have to put on the red light. Walk the streets for money. You don't have to sell your... I can't do it. Sell your... Nope, it ain't happening. Sell your body to the night, man. I used to be able to hit that pretty good. Not no more.
Yep, still broke.
Going for a walk with your mommy. Aw, there you go, pupper. Alright, Roxy's got to be coming up here. Next block. Roxy! Alright, gotta wait my turn here. Yeah, don't move over or nothing. Don't move over or nothing. Don't move over to the other lane, man. Just try to pause me by a foot away. Alright, here we go. Basketball hoop, fuck. Well, I didn't hit it on the second two times, so that's good. What up, Matty? Getting soft, Steven. Right there. Hey, man. Steven, get out of there! That's really dusty shit. You don't want to be standing right there. Oh, no shit. I feel it. I saw you look a little more when you saw me starting to sit down a little bit. I gave it a little bit more, but you know I'll get stuck with this thing. Yeah. I just want to get on. I want to get level, dude. I'm not level. I feel better. I feel better once it's out. No, no. Yep. Bang. There it is. Yo, yesterday I backed into 14th Street where Todd was, and it was a mud hole. I mean, there was a pool in the back, and they put 2 loads of R-Blend, and Jimmy's like, "You'll be fine this time. You back right in." So I went in the driveway, the first load. I'm like, I know I've been in the driveway. There's all R-Blend on the center of the lot. So he's like, all right, bring another one. All right. So I look, I'm like, well, he said, back right in, you'll be fine. I back in the R-Blend, dude. I get off the street about 5 feet in, and it's like I fell off a ledge. Like I went into a septic again. So I call him. I tried to pull out. There ain't no way. The whole right axle's gone. So I called him. I'm like, he's like, I'm coming that way, or I'll stop there now. All right. Pulls up. He's like, dump it. I'm like, dude, it was worse than at the septic. Really? He's like, dump it. He had to go somewhere. He didn't want to fucking wreck. So I'm like, I really don't want to. He's like, well, then you're going to be sitting here for a couple hours till I get somebody here. And then he goes to take off. And I'm like, yo, you want me to dump it? You watch me. It's your truck. If I lay it over, you're going to be the one to tell me to lay it over. And he's like, all right, I'll watch it. And he backed up, and I'm dumping, man. I'm sitting here like, oh my God, oh my God. And he's like, he's telling me, put it to the floor, put it to the floor. Well, I got it here because I wanted to push me out. So I'm giving it a little bit of gas, but I'm not hammering it. He wants me to hammer the body up so we get everything out. Dude, I fucking pulled right out. It dumped it. I'm like, and bang, bang, bang up on the street. Yeah. No shit. Oh, yeah, no. No, I don't want to ever see that again. All right, you heading back? Yeah, I'm done. All right, man, I'll see you in the shop. All right, wiggle up my ass out of here. Street like this, man, all these fucking... Nowhere to go here. No, you're good. Stay there. You're good. Thanks, man. Thank you. You saved the basketball hoop. 4 more to 200. Oh my God. Please get to 200. You don't want to upset Meg. All right, I'm going to throw my end stuff really quick for the ride off. Hopefully it's charged up. All right, we're recording. Shit, looks some nice clouds and blue skies going off too, huh?
gotta drop the machine off there. I got you. Guess we're not going to make a 9-hour day today, huh? Getting like, what we at? Almost 8.5 now. What are you doing now, buddy? Swing around, Johnny. All right, to the causeway off the island here. Hopefully it's not all jammed up like it's been all day. Good sign right now so far. Don't look too bad. Hell yeah, man. Nice roll off here. Look at that. Sweet. We had one lane all day here. All day long, man. I sat in this strip. Open the other lane, man. It's amazing. Free flowing. Big flag, little pole, man. She's a blowing. Damn it. Snapping. Off to the right. Beautiful. Up and out. Sassy Cassie, we love you. Have a great night, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Beautiful Sassy Cassie, Chateau. Allah. Casson.
top of the Heatherby Bridge. Where you going, Explorer? Big rush, huh? Johnny Law's in a big rush. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, and that is called the money shot right there. How about that? Probably looks pretty good on the Insta right now, huh? Yeah, Johnny, they don't move over, Johnny. That's why you're a cop, man. You should have gave them the lights really quick. That's why I can't be a cop. All right, we are back on the mainland. Manahawkin. Locals call it Hawkin. There's too many letters, man. There's too many letters in it. There's about 472 or maybe 473,000 different kind of phone mounts that you can put in your car. You know, ones that are suction cup, or ones that go into the vents, or ones that are magnetic, or yeah, there's all these different kind of phone mounts, right? All those companies are missing the boat. I'm gonna come up with one that goes on your thigh. Yep. Right on your right thigh. So when you're driving, that's where everybody's fucking phone is. Like this lady right there, like the lady before, like the guy in front of her. They all got their phone on their right thigh. Right there. So I'm gonna get a little strap to go on your thigh, and you can like use it as like fishnet stockings if you want to at night if you're a woman. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be a little strap to go around your thigh, and it's gonna magnetic your phone right there so it doesn't fall between the seats on you while you're on your phone. You shouldn't be on your damn phone! Like the guy in front of me is flatlining his ass off. On his phone. Last old glory of the day. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty, justice for all. God bless America. All the other countries listening too. I'll use a little helping hand once in a while. Never hurt nobody. Where are the divers at? Everybody wants to go Route 9. There goes one. There goes 2. There goes 3.
stop, man. That's only for, that's before 4 o'clock. After 4 o'clock, all these cars here, they're invisible. So they won't hit you. They'll just kind of go through you like Battlestar Galactica. Jammed up. All right, I'd like to take this moment in time to thank the beautiful ladies in my moderating crew. We got the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B in Pennsylvania, beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. That was who was in here today, so thank you, ladies. I appreciate what you do for me every single day, what you do for the channel, what you do for all the people that roll through here. We even had Whisker Robin stop in for a little while this morning. She gets in when she can. But that's my blue crew. Again, for what they do for me, the channel, for what they do for all the people that come through here, and for what they do for each other. They're a tight bunch, and I love that. I love it. So, again, they do a lot more than just whack people that come in to act like jackasses or answer questions. Trust me, they do a lot behind the scenes too. So, come on, homie. Everybody wants to go home today. What do you say you step on that big, tall, skinny one on the right? Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you. I love you. I respect you. And I thank you each and every single day. This would be, not be a lot of fun if it was like the way it used to be. So, I appreciate it. I know everybody else does too. The only ones that don't are the jackwagons. We don't want them in here anyway, so thank you. Perfect timing for this one, huh? Show me the time of your life. All right, homie, what are we doing? You all right, but you're already in there or what? What are you doing? You're doing 35 and a 45. All these people behind me think I'm a jackass. They can't see you. All right, we're up to 40 now. Atta girl. He's chugging along now. She going to the liquor store? That would explain a lot. So long now, I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. You're all I ever wanted and more. All right, 43. You're doing good, hon. You're doing good. You're almost at 45. Order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm, thank goodness,
gracious. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Birdie, I got a birdie tweeting in my ear. What's up, birdie? No shit! The taper of ducks did that? A little snipe? Chris, thank you, sir. A little 5-banger from the taper of ducks. The duck taper. My brother, Germany. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, sir. Hope you got a cold one in hand. Duck taper with a 5-banger. I think that's 15 for today. That's Goofy and Tails and shit. Now Chris. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. More the merrier. But I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything. Hey, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. Oh, glory, one last time. God bless America. Time to change your flag, boys. Get a little tattered. I don't like it. Thank you again, Chris. Appreciate that. On the snipe. I bet you that's a pretty good video coming off with the clouds and blue sky today. I'll check out the Insta a little later on, and if anything good on there, I'll pop it on Discord. Little birdie again. Damn it! What's up, birdie? Davey Gorb, the can slammer from upstate. Thank you, Davey. Damn it, Davey with a 5-banger too. Boys coming in hot at the end. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate that. The can slammer. Thank you, Davey, and Chris too, and Tails and Koofy as well. Should be 20 today. All right. Back at the shop. What do we got? Oh, we got a super chat from Mikey B. We do. Get the gate, Mikey. Get the gate. Here's the first cup of hot. See and hopefully crispy bone for Stone tomorrow morning if you get out early. Have a good night, sir. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that, brother. Mikey V, the gatekeeper, the Marylander, the arm twister, that crazy bastard. My brother. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna pull up and get some fuel in the Baron. Definitely gonna wash this hood a little bit today because it's all dusted up. Although it's just gonna get dusted up overnight here. Flip this around, say goodbye to you guys. Boop. All right, no jump scare. I told you it was happening, Miss Dana. Thank you again, guys, for the super chats and the memberships today. Like I was saying earlier, I'm not sure. When I go down to Florida, I'm going to do some numbers, look at some numbers. I'm going to go around the horn here. When I look at some numbers and seeing with the, like I said, the super chats and the memberships have been super low the last couple of weeks, which is whatever it is. It is what it is. But that being said, I have to keep a certain number to be able to stream all day, every day. And I'm not going to be able to do that if it stays the way it is. So that being said, it'll probably be like maybe I'll stream every other day, or maybe stream 2 days a week instead of 5 days a week, or something like that. So just so I can keep up with the price of the data on 3 different devices for 9 hours a day, yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep up with that. So that being said, we'll see what happens when I come back after I'm in Florida. But I'll be here all day Thursday, all day Friday. That's my plan. for the rest of this week. And then I'll be off next week down in Florida with my son, which I'll be doing some live streaming down there, but just absolutely not 9 hours a day, and definitely not from the Peterbilt. Maybe drunk from the golf cart. That's a good possibility. My son's got a golf cart and a fun little neighborhood to drive around. We'll see what happens. But again, thank you for all the love for the channel. Even just to share, copy links and all that to people that do that. It really makes a difference. It gets my name out, gets my videos out to more people to see. So thank you for all the people that do that. All right. Have a good rest of your night, good rest of your hump day here. And I'll see you tomorrow morning if you got time, or stop back in. I'll be here all day tomorrow, God willing, and Jameson, and with what I have going on work-wise, if I can, I will. I'll definitely try to do that, all right? All right, have a great night. Give some love to the family and the dogs, and I'll see you tomorrow if you have time, all right? All right, everybody. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone!